Hello, hello, welcome, and I hope you're doing fan-deadly-tastic out there. Chat, I couldn't help myself, and Ned Flanders slunk into my soul. Welcome in, Reed and Majima. Welcome. Man, oh man, chat. I don't know what I did, but it has made the sun angry, chat. It looms above me, burning down through my windows. That's why I have my door closed behind me. It's too strong out there right now. Last night, freezing, chilly cold. Today, horrific, nightmarish. I'm hoping it calms down a little when the sun sets. I mean, of course it will. Otherwise, I'd be very concerned. North here, welcome in, Buffalopagus. No. Yeah, dude. Chat, I've been playing a little bit of Menace recently, but that new patch, it's kind of weird. You have to play through the whole game to get to the mid-game experience, to experience the new patch stuff. But that's fine. I mean, like, the game's plenty fun. But I'm keen to get there, man. I want to see what they've added. It's very I think they're calling it the Redacted update, because it's all about the redacted creature that springs up as a surprise. There's a whole, like, research/crafting mechanism around it now. It's very interesting, very strange. The sun is too friendly a name for the giant plasma ball in space that we are way too close to. Well, sadly, we're in that right in that little happy bandage. We're right in the happy zone, the Goldilocks zone they call it. If we move any further away, we wouldn't be alive right now. We wouldn't even exist. Yeah. Well, it's the Goldilocks zone, so we're just right. Not too far, not too close. Just right. Oh, man. Yeah, chat. It's been a worrying time in the freelancer front recently. I'm telling you. There's not a lot of jobs out there at the moment for the old freelancing stuff. I have a little bit, so I can last for 1 week. Oh, there's even less than this, much less than usual chat. That's terrifying. I might need to do like I was saying, a 4-day stream week next week might need to be a thing based off how things are looking. Not really a thing I want to do, but maybe a thing I have to do. You think we should just explore some options by putting some distance between us and the giant plasma ball? I mean, we could move further away, like a little bit, maybe like, you know, an average of 1 meter. But I'd be too afraid of going too far away. We get there's cooling down a little bit, and then there's experiencing a cataclysm as the sun disappears into the distance. Things get pretty cold out there, chat, if you're too far away. It's a sad time. And the big problem with that is we might even lose our atmosphere if we slip too far away. there might be some strange miscellaneous mechanism. Not necessarily keeping our atmosphere on our planet, but, a reaction in the air in our atmosphere that protects us from other rains and things. Who knows, maybe the ozone will fall off again. That'd be a fun time. The best part of being in the Goldilocks zone is all the free porridge you can eat. Ooh. When it gets cold, I could go for some porridge, chat. Sometimes I get the porridge hankering. Have some decent milk clone to sway. Oh, there's a little bit there. There's a little bit. So it's certainly not game over. But, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. The great irony being that if we want to leave with spaceships, we're going to have to build artificial suns inside of them to make energy. The old fusion reactors. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where if you look too closely at long distance space travel, you start to have worrying thoughts. Thoughts such as, maybe we can't enter deep space too much. Maybe we can't do not even intergalactic, right? Because that's flying from one galaxy to another. But like what do they call it? Actually, no, an intergalactic is within the galaxy, yeah. Like even getting off to our nearest neighbouring solar system, I reckon might even be too far outside a thing we could achieve. You'd have to build, like you're saying, not necessarily only a microsat, but a good chunk of, life support would be so complicated. You'd be flying around in the moon, basically. Intergalactic, planetary intergalactic. You know, when I was young, I used to think they made that specific section of the song with guitars for some reason. I was like, oh, they must be playing those noises on guitars. Chat, I was not the brightest student. Time dilation? Yes, the problem with time dilation is you can't even get up to that speed in the first place, right? Like, the amount of energy required to go faster than light exponentially grows. So if you have like something the size of a moon with all the amenities to continue human life while you're flying in space, I mean, you'd never get up to speed. Like, you'd be talking about not necessarily FTL travel to get somewhere. Because based off, as far as I can tell, based off humanity's current understanding of space shenanigans, that's impossible, right? Your best goal would be to build generation ships. So it's like, oh, we're going to fly this way for about 10,000 years. Good luck. Samir drops in half, disappearing into a different reality, a different dimension. The sun is the campfire we're huddling around, like cavemen did in ancient times. Yeah, like all our tech stuff was still, we're relying on some old ancient technologies, chat. We're still water boilers. We're still running some steam for the most part. Fusion ram ships. Vinge style. Oh man. Problem with that though, there's no way to do the fancy, majestic hypersleep that everyone gets so excited for. You can't put a person, chat, into a perma-sleep while you fly off into the distance for millennia, for aeons even, because no one knows how to do it. People have tried. Like there's been entire businesses set up trying to get that happening. And you just end up with a whole bunch of really, like, cold corpses, sadly. Unplugged from the mains when the company goes over. Buff might need to get some hyper sleep tonight. The dragon. How am I finding the magic update? The magic update. I wish, buddy. I wish there was a magic update. The last update was, well, some really, really good quality of life fixes. Stuff like, there's UI to track agreements now, which is amazing. It's right front and center too, very nice. There is settings in your fortress management tabs that allows you to ignore damp mining and heat mining stuff if you want. There is, an ancient bug that's been around for talking about aeons, chat. Military dwarves can wear shoes underneath their armor now. Lennox, welcome in! Not magic yet, almost though. I reckon, give it like maybe about 3 more months, at a guess. Because we're at the moment, I think we're kind of in a thing where Toadie's working away merrily on the big stuff. And then we get little bug fixes and hyper patches in between. Once a month we get a cute hyper patch. Maybe Toadie will juggle a cat at us again. You know. But yeah, you know what we could do with, I think. I'm feeling the need for a bit of a Dwarf Fortress. What if we say hello? As you can see, chat, we're in dark mode. The door behind me, closed. The sun out there is frightful, chat. The magical procedural sprite stuff, it looks like it unlocks some amazing custom magic, you're hyped. Yeah. Not hard-coded procedural fancy magic that kind of jingles this jangle, depending on a million different variables. But old Dwarf Fortress style shenanigans, chat. We could do with some memes. And some happier dwarves. Now. Oh, hello. Oh, Doosum's out reporting a crime. Doosum, careful. Ooh, did you see someone steal something up here? Doosum's got a little crutch, chat. They might be walking a bit slower. Ooh, a crutch, a splint. Some bandages, some stitches. Doosum, be careful. Oh yeah, they're slow as slow can be. Someone's done something illegal. But the reason we came over here, though, was because I would like to drop some meat-based shenanigans. Why are there like stray cats and dogs down there? What have you dwarves been doing? Let's do a naked Moldog, and can we do another one? We could pop in a troglodyte. Now, do we have our military? The turquoise forests, chat. Down to the south of us. Down here. Just in this spot. Is the Dwarven Tower. Gravel rings. This place. They sent an agent all the way up through the forest, past the other mountains, around the edge over here, squeezing their way up towards us. We were up here. And they stole our fancy metal boot. We can still see it along with the perpetrator. Where are you, fancy metal boot? It's not on the list anymore. Shit, no. Why? Oh, that's heartbreaking. It was on the list for ages. The sorcery, maybe? No, it's petrified wooden amulet. Maybe the sprite's fallen off. Let's investigate a little. But the sorcery is fine. How about day trail? Intricate, glowing metal left gauntlet. Alright, fair enough. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Lens dikes. A jagged facetted metal mass. Ooh. It's even the title, and now we can't even look at the artifact. This is heartbreaking. Maybe it's Flag Fortress. Oh, it's not here either. No, that's another slick metal warhammer. Well, I promise you, it's not this one. Wonder if it's a dangerous. The dangerous order. Not there either. Thin blessed metal grapes. Listen, I promise you, chat. Over this way. Where did it go? Where's that little training center of ours? Over here. Yes. Set upon this for the longest time was an artifact. For the longest time. So our military. We go down this way. There's a Dwarven Forest retreat here for some reason. It's an untitled artifact. We send out the turquoise. We raid and pillage. We take everything we can get our hands on, chat. Everything. Either we get our artifact, or look at these dudes. Don't they look fancy? Ooh, sneeze. There it is. The sneeze has arrived. I do have one final into history, and I'm just going to go and get some more. They're so expensive, man. $70 for a doctor's visit. Ridiculous. Lovely. Yeah. The troglodyte and naked Moldog begin to get bullied. So while I'm military, I'm bullying these dudes, we have so much more to work on. We have everything from bedrooms. These wafers, by the way, the carrot jam for those lads. It is the throne for the king. We're getting official mountain home orders now. 70 is a steep copay. You're shocked it's that much. Buddy, there's no, that's for like, public health stuff. Without the insurance. So the way it works is, a GP visit is its own little business. For some reason. So there's this massive barrier of entry for those who can't otherwise afford it to get to our health checks and whatnot. And then, once you're done with that, then you're popped off to the hospitals. And the hospitals can either be public health, or, if you have the money, private. Why does it work that way? Well, you see, the people who own the hospitals like to make lots of money. So you know. We have a universal health system. We potentially at one point might have had one. These days it's more of a, well. Ooh, our bird slaughtered. Nice. A masterpiece steel gauntlets. Lovely. But yeah, these days it's more of a profit maker for various rich people. Samir is in a 120 stream streaky. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate the mega stream streaks. I do. Now, so how are we doing, chat? Down underground is the big question. See a lot of our miners. What? Suddenly, a doctor has been possessed. In the Doctor's Guild, no less. My goodness. Ah. You hungry, buddy? Little goat. Oh, that's someone's pet. Someone will feed that little goat. It's fine. We're interested in what's going down here, though. Listen, buddy. A carpenter's workshop? Not only a carpenter's workshop, chat, but an entire riot has suddenly, out of nowhere, for no discernible reason, exploded. People are really upset with the doctor who's had the mood. Everyone's fighting, there's vomit corpses, teeth flying in all directions, bits of earlobes, the insides of nostrils. More limonite's getting smelted. That's a hefty riot, chap. Blood, carnage, torn clothing. Our first death, a clothier, is all dead, throttled in a hospital. Then two more. The Count Consort of Bannergates, and someone else. But before we could even read that someone else, chat, the forgotten beast, Asnaniek has come. A gigantic, one-eyed crocodile. It has 3 long, straight tails, and it is ravening. Its orchid pink scales are small and overlapping. Beware. Beware its deadly dust. Oh, we lost a cook. Damn. Bit of blood around, some spilt meals for some reason. The forgotten beast. Hey buddy, join the cows. Oh, you look pretty. There's another one stuck in a tree over here. I don't think these guys can actually reach our fortress. A quick double check, but yes, we've sealed up, you see. Yeah, we're completely fine. They can have scraps down underground if they would like. For us, however, chat, the riot continues within the fortress. People sprinting to the hospital. Some to get help, some to kill those inside. Entire bins of food tipped to the floor and forbidden. Oh, the elves hanging out. I think, have we traded with these guys? We usually trade with those if they're coming up at the end of a stream. There's a lot of wood sitting in there, so I'm going to assume yes. A farmer, a miner, no, don't kill our miners. Another one, a fish dissector. The riot is a big one, chat. It is hefty. Humongous, a glazer. The worst thing is they're all dying in the hospitals. There's Has down there. So people resting in the hospital, desperately trying to wait for the doctors to heal them. And other people are running in, terribly angry, furious, and just beating the people in the hospital until they die. It is brutal. People are just limitlessly angry, and murdering, and murdering, and murdering. Oh. EU has given birth to a baby lamb. A planter has been missing for a week. They're probably dead in the hospital. The merchants will be leaving, that's fine. Looks like the riot's calmed, finally. Jesus Christ. Now, do we have some election, by the way? Now that the horror is subsided. Electrum, maybe? The old happy Electrum. We have the gold. And we need silver. Ooh, do we have no silver left? Oh, I see. Well, we have 3 silver. Are we doing tetrahedrite smelting? We have someone. Oh, someone killed the manager. That's unfortunate. Chat, we need more tetrahedrite. We'll get onto that. We'll get some galena actually too. Do we have a galena order? We do. Lovely. We have our monarch is still alive. Zogler, our duchess, is still alive. Sibrick, our mayor, is in the military. Sibrick, where's all your fancy rooms and stuff? The manager is now going to be this peasant for some reason. Now, mayor. Where's the mayor's office, huh? Now there's a good question. Do you remember where we parked the mayor's office, chap? I know down here is the manager's office. See? Manager. There's our bookkeeper. The mayor, though. Well, we might need to check out our rooms, chat. Where's the different offices we have? Meeting areas. Many meeting areas. 3 offices. We have 2 which are unclaimed. What's the top one? That little one down here. Oh, that's for the captain. Wait, did we lose our captain of the guard? Yeah! My nostrils are nostrils. Chat, you can be a captain of the guard if you're the milker, okay? Okay, that'll come in now. Then we need, oh man. Well, as your captains are somewhat okay. Yeah. The other thing we needed, oh yes, the offices for the manager. The manager. The office for the manager. Down here, so the top one, we've sorted the bottom one. Down here, oh, is this? This might be. No, not the manager, the mayor. I think the problem is, I think our manager and our mayor's office were the same for a while, right? Yeah, see, that's been assigned by the DFX, lovely. So. I think the Duchess has one she's not supposed to have. Yes. Also, there was a gym window here. Someone's punched it in. Probably during the attack on the mayor, someone smashed the window. How adorable. Only 3 gems there. I'd like to know what happened to the others, but it might be in someone's pocket. I butcher this dude before it rots. Gems? Oh, chat. All our gems. So someone smashed this window, then someone else grabbed the gems and turned them into, oh dear, we're gonna have to do a bit of a... Oh, we might be able to do a clear glass window. But yeah, someone's grabbed the gems and encrusted them into something when the window broke. We'll do a stack of 10, why not? Now, can we go downstairs? Do we still need good miners? Possibly. Yeah, if you're the manager, you don't need to mine, buddy. Instead, we will get the Duke, Butcher. The Butcher, chat, will mine for us. Look at these lads running downstairs to help out. Fantastic. We have that little barracks down here. Further down, we have one spot here to mine a piece of raw adamantine, twinkling away merrily. Further down, ooh, this is where we're up to. This will be the new hunters. Oh, and over here, we're just getting some gems. A human dancer has come to visit. Ooh, Cog Chat has just created a masterpiece statue. An obsidian statue of Bearcom Rightbeards the Ripe Ivy. There's our statues. The Duchess wants various goods. The merchants have left, that's fine. So where's our miners? Why aren't they mining? You're digging up here. Oh, it's bedrooms, fair enough. Our other big miner, resting in the hospital. You're over here mining. You're milling plants. Interesting. A good chunk of our dwarves are in the hospital, don't you? Do you think we have enough functioning doctors down here in the hospital? Now there's a question. Or a peasant has died. Ooh. Oh, I see. Malbel, Robert, Logan, Lucian, and Net. The dwarven child has gotten away with a bit of murder. Are you killing people in the hospital? I'll captain of the guards up there too. This distressing time. Dwarves displease children especially. Malbel, let's read up on Malbel. Chat, is Malbel killing... Malbel's killed so many dudes, they have a legendary name now. Malbel, the dwarven child, playing a bit of murder maybe. Haggard, throwing a tantrum, playing. Buddy. 8 kills? Jesus Christ. All of them last year, except for Robot, the one they killed this year. You're 11 and you're just murdering. Who's your parents? Your mother. A metal crafter. Hello. Who kicked you out? Just, sent you off to Shield Spot. Yeah, you take your child. That's pretty good. Yeah, get out of here. Now. Hey, Ren. Starving. Ooh, can we bring that lad over here? Get them into the animal depository. I'm kind of running out of grass, though. Let's see. There's that ram. That's a bit better. Yeah. I never noticed that. You see the beehives, they have little dots with bees around them. I suppose that means, ooh. Bit of honeycomb in there. Very nice. A child is now killing our other animals. Giant moles and big dogs getting thrashed to death by a small child. Farm plot destroyed by that stupid child. I will send the military at you. Chat, we might need to murder the whole child. Wait, how did you destroy a farm plot? No, not this one. Oh my god, why did you bring the child downstairs? Chat, why did that dwarf bring her tantruming murder child down through the underground? Our beautiful farm plot, chat, lovingly tended, has been toppled, seeds destroyed. Android slipping into depression. I am not surprised, to be honest. Where's that rancid Melville? The yuck child. Oh, they'll be in the other list now because we kicked them out. Kogan's chained up still. That's the mum. Where's the child? Where are you, disgusting child? A visitor, huh? Can you not ever come through the fortress again? Oh, you're gonna walk off with all the fancy clothing? Of course you are. Well, at least it's over, chat. Someone gonna work on this, maybe? It would be nice to have that growing again, Dwarvius. Wouldn't it be wonderful if you did a little bit of, farm management? The dwarfs refuse. Ooh! A barn has begun the mysterious construction up in the carpentry area. The captain of the guard is arresting someone. What a tremendous mess we've made of this fortress, Jack. Isn't that fantastic? How's our bedrooms looking? We were doing some over here. Ooh, still on the way. Yeah, a lot of our dudes are very injured, Jeff. It's a grim time in the fortress. What if we made some clothes? We have a lot of gloves. Oh, you snagging some? No. You're dying some cloth. Oh, fancy. A little bit of stitches here and there. Leather trousers. Very nice cave spider silk cloak. A sheep wool tunic. Excellent. That guy needs almost nothing apart from maybe some underpants. Andrews lying in a ball on the floor. The horrors they want. A butcher runs past. Wild boar leather hood fancy edition. Very nice. Let's make, chat, some undergarments. I'm gonna hide that for a second so we can see the bin. We have, it looks to be mostly animal cloth in various states of dying. Well, let's do some. Oh, we're still doing our cloaks. Well, we're gonna do, while the cloaks are coming, we're also gonna do some yarn loincloths, chat. Yeah. Captain of the Guard still fighting. Meat has come in. Life is good. So how many dudes do we have in the hospital? We kind of want to get on top of that, huh? Oh, was that just a quick and sudden death right there? Oh, the elk bird has been slaughtered. Lovely. Steel gauntlets, done. Shorn animals, wonderful. And some drinkies, lovely. Now, so what I'm interested in, so we have a lot of people here, right? They're all waiting for 1,000 tons of different things. I can see they have been diagnosed. That tells me there is a doctoring right now. People still saying we need water sources, but we have water. Water laced with mud right there, apparently. I wonder if they're all queuing up to use the well at the same time, which is causing problems, maybe. Chat, the Doctor Aban has created Nurse to Mom, a blood-thorn animal trap. She offers it to the invisible mind. Very nice. Speaking of, I might get some more doctors in here. I'm getting the feeling. 2 more doctors, I think, would be quite nice. And migrants. Lovely. There's those forgotten beasts are fighting down in the depths. And how we're doing down here with a land broiled. A bloodthorn animal trap. All craft warships of the highest quality. It is worth, chat, 21,500 dwarf bucks. Exactly. It's encrusted with rectangular limonite cabochons and octagon cut amethysts decorated with naked and moldog leather and circled with bands of baguette cut green ornaments. I bet you those were from the window that got smashed. The object menaces with spikes of naked moldog bone. On the item is an image of Cuttlefish Man, just one, and Bloodthorn. On the item is an image of an oval cabochon in slate. And the item is an image of goblins and dwarves and Kayla knife. The goblins are fighting with the dwarves. The artwork relates to the attack on the sack of blades of the swift tongues and held banner by the immortality of stalkers in the late spring of 105 during Itost Nust, the Siege of Thunder. That's kind of neat. 10 out of 10. Why is there, like, just randomly candles? A stray candle. Oh, that must have been stolen from the goblins. Oh, alright then. Alright then. So, this is taking a hot minute, chat. Kind of worried for our dwarves that there's so many people in the hospital that things are stopping. A lot of people are resting or cleaning each other. We do have some new migrants, including a legendary dude. Legendary observer, master shield user, master dodger, great armor user, only a professional swordsdwarf though. Always deal fairly. Also legendary potash maker, buddy. Now we're doing over here. Oh, we're waiting for the monk art from the looks of things. So, what we want is another. We want kind of an everything stockpile right here. So for that, we'll trim a little hole. And we'll start bucketing down in large quantities all these bits of animals. More rock ovens, lovely. Oh! Buddy. A Bombrick chat has fallen down a well. Actually, no. How did you even drown, Bombrick? Chat, Bombrick fell down and drowned. This is the middle cabins. Bombrick just fell in the water. I was originally thinking, the reason I laughed is I thought that this was, just below where our well was. But our well is further up. They just fell off. Buddy, what happened to you? Were you trying to do a sneaky? It's over this way. Yeah. So Bombrick went here. I wonder, did they build themselves behind this and try and sneak around the edge? Yeah, but... well, at least it's built now, I suppose. We just needed a bit of flooring and we would have been fine. Lovely. Actually, we'll do it like this. Whoop. Perfect. And then up here, we will have... maybe some sort of flooring like this. Some walling, rather. With a little door there. And then we'll have a lad to bring down some water, because remember we're making that obsidian farm, aren't we? You can't believe they stole our gold, bird. The cost of doing business, I suppose. It's not even doing business. Someone snuck in and took it, working for the necromancers. The turquoise forests have returned. We lost someone. Chat, that's real bad. One of our dudes died to horrible necromancer violence. Look at our lads move, chat. Sprinting down through the mountains, through the forests, around to the peninsula, where we attack the enemy. Oh no, we didn't lose anyone. Apparently, that guy may have just died in a riot or something at some point. I thought that was a full squad, but apparently not. That's fine. That's cromulous. Lovely. We stole a treasure. But what did we get? A hazelwood crutch, an enormous silver corkscrew, one spider monkey leather water skin. We deserve more than such a tiny amount, Chad. Let's see. There's our hybrid, last and Outragemined, paid by our government. Charcoal prayers, Chad. Dudes are saying they can go off and search for it, but we know who has it. And they're saying it was last seen here. Should we try it? We'll just send our squad up. What's the worst that can happen, Chad? Charcoal prayers? We're going to send out the turquoise? Yeah, recovered. Off you go. How are they going to do that? I don't know. Apparently they're going. Alright, fine. Peregrine would like a health check. Zameen would like a hydrate. Thank you, Zameen. So, chat. Peregrine, as we all know, is our champion. Our forever champion, chat. Never to be replaced. They're too strong, too amazing. Chat. There's no champion in the fortress anymore. Peregrine, chat, died down here quite a while ago, fighting against a horrific monster. We still see their webs hanging around from the ceiling. Peregrine, chat, died fighting a forgotten beast. The beast webbed her. She did not even have time to defend herself. She was webbed in a mobile, and then murdered and devoured. Peregrine is remembered by her fancy statue, which we're still working on, and her in-progress gold and electrum little room up here. At least we have a sweet statue. Yeah, it's still actually coming together. I want at least 2 gems on it. Problem is we're kind of low on gems at the moment. Where is it? It's down this way, I think. Somewhere. There we go. Oh, they really upgraded it. Oh snap, here we go. This is our golden statue, chat, of a peregrine trumpet begun. Striking a triumphant pose. The image was commissioned by the invisible minor local dwarven government. It's encrusted with an exceptionally worked single-cut amethysts and table-cut green tourlaments. Excellent. And the goal for it is we're going to put it up here and pour out Peregrine's bedroom. Right in the middle. Up there. You have to request a new dwarf to move into that room. Now, speaking of dead, chat, I wouldn't mind coming in here with some granite. We have 255, which is pretty good. There we are. Whoops. Went over that floor a little bit there. I'm sure that's fine. We'll fix that in a jiffy, chat. Don't even worry. Cancel that one. Excellent. The turquoise forest has returned. I don't think they came back with the artifact. Like, if we have a look at that report, they went recovering. That's a nothing happens. Because no one knows where it is, they kind of walked out the fortress and went, huh, where is that artifact go? We don't know where it is. We do think it's down here, because the guy who stole it is from the Civ. So what we'd like to do is send out the turquoise to raid and pillage. We take everything we can. Either we get it back, or the tower is brought down. Let's see, pigtails, dimple cups when we can, but also pigtails. There we go. How am I doing this fine day? It's so hot in New Zealand. It was cold for like a week. It was really cold. Like it was freezing last night too. But today it's quite warm. Today the temperature has exploded. It's worrying and terrifying. Yeah. We're mining. Next to our lads in their steel gear. Yes. Oh, you're carving that steppies. Yeah, buddy. Takes a while because it's all pure adamantine. Oh, I see we came down here and snagged some yummies though. Very nice. I might bring it even further down. Every now and again I see a demon flicker up from below. Scary. We could mine this. It would be a massive bit of effort though for a very little payback, Jack. Poets are coming. Minted, chat, the Mace Lord has bestowed the name Besma Gesek upon a pine shield. Very nice. Your cats are soaking up the porch sun after being cloudy for so long. Oh, fancy. So we want to come up too. Over here, there we go. This is coming in, we're waiting for that one spot there. Now, we want a door here, and hopefully dwarves won't jam it up with rubbish. So, where were we going to do our obsidian farm? I think it was going to be down here or something, right? Yeah. Oh, kick our nets in those walls, my goodness. So if we come in and we do a bit of this, like that. Now you want this 2Z levels deep, don't we? So we ramp it upwards. And that'll hold out this whole space, which would be great. To get to here, chat. We will come across. Probably from here. Like this. A little bit. Oh, can we go into draw mode? Thank. A little bit of this, chat. There we go. That's pretty good. Yeah. Meanwhile, people outside are farming. People inside are limping away. The present full to the brim. What a mess of a fortress. What people are rotting. Some people are leaving the hospital though, which is pretty good. I'm a fan of such things, Jeff. Yeah. The other thing we would like, Jeff, is to hunt down either the tetrahedrite, or even better, would be Galena. Now, where would we find such things? Well, tetrahedrite wasn't here for a while, so this is a pretty good starting point. We'll come down here. A cute little spiral, just to see it. There's something up that way, huh? Fixing up those little diagonals. And down here. Let's see what's up next. A bit of coal? That's tempting. Did we find anything in these spirals? No, of course not. Weren't they? Lots more coal down this way. We're looking for galena. We've kind of figured out where the galena. We forgot where the tetrahedrite was, but also the galena now. Okay. Oh, there's some spinel there. Very nice. A bird has come to visit. Now, these guys are off traveling. It takes a wee while. It's a bit of a journey to the other side of the planet and back again. So, let's see. Ooh, these have come in. Yeah, our dwarves have gotten better. Perfect. Well, let's get a bit of this. Steger comes on in with a 7-stream streaky. Thank you, Steger. I appreciate the streaky. I do. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing lovely today. Oh, we missed the spot check. I mean, that's kind of a weird placement. Let's, yeah, there you go. And here. What's going on with these weird wizardly fingers? Bomb. A stoneworker has been smashed. The workshop, at least, has been toppled by a holy critter. So we have a few stonecutters workshops. Most of them are up this way, yes. Let's see what you've done, you fiend. So, Damas, where are you? Apparently Damas. Oh, Damas has died, so we kind of asked him about what they've been doing. Damn it. I'll just do some interrogations. That'll probably upset morale a little bit, but that's fine. Little baby, yes, but will there be a cat the second? Ripping and tearing their way through the fortress. So long, the dwarven child causing ruckus after ruckus. Malbul, the dwarven child. Malbul, no longer in the fortress. Malbul was asked to leave because they've killed like 8 dudes. That's crazy. It's ridiculous. Vandalism. There's a holy critter. Yeah, time for jail for you, buddy. A religious leader, at least in this game, is not allowed to cause a big, violent uprising. Ooh. Someone approved a silkstone slab. That's a waste of gems. Alright. Another wafer. Perfect. BOT and we can get some more stonecutters, huh? One here, maybe one over here. Maybe one down here. Lovely. Now, next up in chat. Well, the cook and the holy critter are beating up some pets. Wonderful. More cokes come in, more yarn loincloths, and more milled plants. Masterpiece all the beads as well. Fancy. Down here, have a look at this. Another lump of raw adamantine. And this has come down. Beautiful. We can see 2 spots where we're safe to mine. We might eventually let this flood over. Should be mostly fine. We're just going to wait. We're going to get a little bit of breathing space over there. Tempted to go down to here. But yeah, this is as deep as this goes. This level down here. After this point, we'll have to find another pillar, chat. Another riot explodes. Chat, we've been live for not even an hour. 2 fort-shaking riots. Miasma, blood and vomit exploding in all directions. Sweet Christ, chat. Carnage. Unyielding. Unceasing carnage. A lot of it is children that just murder everybody. Only a little fight this time. Just, you know, a little bit of a scrap. Listen, dwarfies. Can we not murder ourselves? Oh. Oh, good news! Someone just died and someone else is rotting. Miasma, unending violence abound. Chat, I'm getting a feeling the fortress might be tumbling. It might be creaking. An armourer has died. People are just running into the hospital. I wouldn't be surprised if it's 100% children running into the hospital and murdering people resting and recovering. Chat, these beasts, these fiends, they kill and murder. We need to implement, chat, some sort of lock and key system where only doctors can go in. Everyone else has to wait until the doctor lets you in. Oh my god. All of that death. Masterpiece clear glass window. Lovely. Oh, more metal strands. Wonderful. More writing. Chat, the ruckus. A clear glass window is placed. Lovely. Appointments only. That's the word. Oh, and my ass moving over here now. Wonderful. Sure is a lot of task for these all these smelters. How long? They'll get it going. Bloodstone. Pink jade. Tetrahedrite. I'm not too concerned about the geometry. I mean, we'll snag them. They're not worth much, though. Tetrahedrite, though. Rioting continues. The mayor has imposed bans on certain exports. Oh, there was some over here, too. Maybe I missed a notification. A ranger has died, once again in the hospital. Says all the dwarven children. Absolutely ripping the ever-loving Christ out of everyone. Our military returns. Still no deaths. Oh, did we not get loot this time? Ouch, did we get turned back? We just looted treasure. We looted treasure, it doesn't say what it was. I don't think there's anyone in there anymore. No, chat, Crow the peasant. Dead on the floor of the waiting room in the hospital. Chat, named dwarves are collapsing. It is horrific. It is horrific. Where's our gold boot? Do you think it ever came back? Where's our high boots, our footwear? Lots of shoes. Megatons of shoes. But where's our gold boots, huh? Oh my goodness. Silk shoes, 99 silk shoes. Jesus, yak leather shoes. Muskox, Mulmerian. The pigtails, chat, they loom horribly. 158 pigtail shoes. High boots? Low boots? No gold ones. Still hasn't turned up. I was wondering if the dwarves had brought it back with them, but just hadn't told anyone. But no. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I think maybe the gold boot is lost. Something happened to the lad that stole it. And we never heard from it again. Well, in the meantime, Operation Bully the Goblins continues. 1,000 goblins? Go for it. Allies can handle it. Go. It's gonna be safer out there fighting the goblins than dealing with the angry children inside of the fortress. 85. 85, chat, that's pretty hefty. A scuffle this time, not a full riot. Meted getting punched repeatedly by children. Cadol Vessel Glaciers, the defective den, has been elected to the position of Sacred Straw of the Faith of Thrift. A thrift, maybe. Is that even a thing in our fortress, though? Is that some random dirt? Yeah! Lovely. Wonderful. No. Oh, chat. No! Kojo has been murdered. Listen, chat. The hospital might be where you go to die these days. You go to the hospital, some real angry child walks up and throttles you until your head falls off. Ooh, a big riot again. Is that all happening? Either in or around the hospital? That was there, a hospital way down this way. So it's kind of happening on the way to the hospital. People are upset here. That all their friends keep dying in the hospital. Their farmer has died. More steel's been made though. Just this massive continual melee. Dwarvies. That's not the healing hospital? No. This is the horrible dead cat rot smell hospital. Some people make it out of here, not many though. Oh. The craft dwarf has died. On the way to the hospital. Children run past gleefully. Tee! A forgotten beast, still there. Osmansu has come. A towering, one-eyed pterosaur that has a pair of a branching antennae that appears to be emaciated. Its leaf green scales are round and overlapping. Beware its poisonous sting. Meanwhile, an animal caretaker and a crafter have passed away. Forgotten beast. If you want to just come in and just cause untold chaos and horror, go right ahead. Adults don't deserve to be alive anymore. Too much rambunctiousness, man. No, it could actually come up through this way. Yeah, we have 2 squads of melee, it's fine. So one thing I might do. So F6 gets us here, right? I reckon F7 down this way, which I don't think's even been carved just yet. This, chat, will be F7. Oh, this is our obsidian farm. Oh, chat, I'm hearing bad noises. 1, 2, 3 have died. Horrors in the hospital. Chaos unending as children murder dwarf after dwarf after dwarf. The mace slow it, the chat takes a bookkeeper down. Yeah. The mace lord punches the blacksmith in the lower body, bruising the muscle, bruising the guts. A punch in the head, bruising the muscle, pulling the neck, tearing the fat, bruising the upper spine's nervous tissue, and tearing a tendon. Everything is collapsing, chat. Losing its fun is playing gently in the distance. Actually, I might kick that volume up. Yes, losing his fun begins to play. We've lost 10 dwarves across 2 riots in the space of 1 hour. Actually, no, 3 riots now. Things are starting to calm a little. Wait, was that a swordsman, an evil swordsman coming to visit? Let's have a look. Oh, a dingo man swordsman, I see it. I'm keeping an eye out because I'm wondering, what if the dude who stole from us comes back? I'm not seeing him though. Smears of blood. Our dwarves are so busy, they don't even have time to clean the blood off the floor. Oh no, they're cleaning right now. Very nice. Little peasant doing cleaning. Thank you. A scholar comes to visit. A scuffle here and there, but nothing too bad this time. Oh, Gmails. Lovely. Down here, dwarves continue to mine. Somehow, a small pile of mud has created the perfect place for some plump helmets. A fish deciduous died. Ooh, don't order mine those now. Mine those nicely. Part of the problem is I think we've lost all our legendary miners, so it might be a while to mine those out now. I love it when this happens. We start a stream when the fortress dies. Fantastic. Early summer, we'll get more migrants again in theory. Yeah. So, the turquoise forests have returned. How did it go? Oh, we did lose another. We raided. Oh, we just stole a whole bunch of treasure and livestock. And, ooh, chat. In the late spring of 108, the fire-haunt Nonu Wailtar the Sooty of the Dead of Bearing spotted the forces of the Swift Tongue slipping out. So we didn't lose anyone. That must have been just a death in the riots. Wonderful. So we got an iron mail shirt, 2 copper gauntlets, Dronian leather helmet, Dreltha leather caps, 1 big dog, 2 more giant bats, 1 dread ratherer. So turquoise dudes, you need to get a couple more lads. This potash maker, High Master shield user is tempting, however. Also the Sacred Straw. We're gonna get Aerith here to help out. Give them a bit of time to get their army together, and then we'll send them away again. Horrors Unbound, chat. I do like that we got that Ratherer though. Now, can we war train the Ratherer? I can never remember. Let's have a look. Who are you guys? You're in the right place, perfect. Back in, excuse me, how dare you? Back in Ratherer dimensions. We could actually search for the Ratherer. Oh, I see you. You. Thank you. We cannot war train a Ratherer. That's alright. Eventually, we'll get Ratherer meats. A troll? Oh no, just a goblin. Wearing troll fur stuff. People are putting the food away up here. That's adorable. Dwarves march back. Fishy Wicker, what are you up to? Oh, you're the man now? Everything's so weird in this fortress. It's ridiculous. Silob and Aerith need their stuff. Silob, you're gonna get a breastplate, buddy. So order. We'll do a couple of steel breastplates. We don't need 10. I don't even think we have that much steel, but we can certainly do 2. That's just fine. More cloth coming in. Hornblend's been struck down in the deep. Stop decorating weird slabs and things, daughters. I will disable your ability to encrust furniture if you keep encrusting that one slab. Now, we've made a tremendous mess of this fortress, chat. 10 out of 10. How's our silver? Ooh, 17. I'm gonna have a stack of electrum. 1 stack of electrum bars, please. Using bars, thank you. Lovely. Heavenly chat. More value coming in for Peregrine's room. But you know, it's been like 5 minutes and no riot. Sure, children are throwing temper tantrums, but no hyper riots, chat. Someone, somewhere has been accused of crimes. No one knows who. Things have exploded so badly, no one knows. What a rancid, unceasing mess. Lovely. Masterpiece llama walk off. Animals are growing older. Humongous giant bats. I miss the old bat sprite. Not the sprite, the portrait. The new one's pretty good. I like the new style of it, but the old one was weird and cute. Very nice globules. How are you doing? Our butcher would like a nice dress. High quality spider silk loincloths, which is always good to see. Small child, get off the bin, please. How about some Yarn, maybe. Yarn dresses, please. Yes, another stack of 10. Wonderful. A human bird comes to visit. Oh dear. A forgotten beast is coming. It has killed a hunter. You went underground? Why is our military not underground? Chat, there's a barracks. People should be training there. The secret of guilds. Tee says the secret of guilds as they take it easy. Watching people die horribly in the cabins. Well, how'd you even get down there? You just like casually walk in for fun. Entire forgotten beast. I mean, if you want to go in then that's fine by me. Oh, I see someone's put an entire, not just some meat. Chat. But an entire armor set has been put on top of this door. Well. We could rely on the ghost fallback, but the guy will probably sit there and then we can't shoot him. I mean, we could do this in the meantime. So lock this. Activate this. Get everybody down here, including the squad that was supposed to be down there. How naughty. And whatever rancid beast has stored their rubbish on the door, I will grasp them between my hands and hurl them in an overheaded toss into the centre of the magma sea, chat. Someone should be coming down, maybe even the military. A siege engineer. Well, it certainly won't be them then. Dwarves. Come on, buddies. Oh, what? Oh, that's why no one's mining down to this? I didn't realise that got sealed over. Well, that'd explain things, champ. Oh, pardon me. So, what I'm thinking about is, yeah, we might come down this way and then just wall that up. Or not even mine it. Just over here, very cutely. There we are. One dwarf. One dwarf, two dwarfs now. Someone with a fancy glowing metal sword. Hammer dwarf. Hammer dwarf, is this your stuff down here, Hammer dwarf? Did you prop the door open with some meat and assorted bits of armor? 3 warriors, so 4 warriors. Actually no, 6 warriors. Yeah, that should probably do it. Alright, military. There's a beast in here, waiting for your weaponry. Get him! Oh. As they charge in to fight, Ming, the swordsmaster, has bestowed the name Farkaval upon a steel short sword, yelling it out as they charge in. Other dwarves cry, witnessed! The dwarves, they fight and destroy the beast. Someone drops all their gear on the floor again. Someone's gonna get in trouble. So this door not only has 2 sets of armor now, megatons of meals. Yeah, you don't need to worry about that anymore. Just keep it loaded, buddy. Those fiends. I think we need some more armor stones down here. Do we have some? Chat, we have 5. And that's pretty good. 4, better than 0. Are we making some more? No. I would like to make, how about some rock ones? Thank you. Stack of 10. Actually, I'm not going to have those there. I'm going to put those up in Peregrine's Altar. Yeah. Is something blocking the door? Yes! Many meats and assorted yummies are blocking the door. We have 2 full sets of armor, some backpacks, weapons and shields, 3 pieces of elk bird meat, and a plump helmet stew. exactly in the door. Perfect. Right. Let's have a look down here. Maybe we can get some more tombs coming in, huh? The absolute hijinks of these dwarves, chat. Ridiculous. Beep here. Boom, 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 boom. And there. Was that someone just dying just then, chat? Or was that a lad passing away quietly into the night? Worrying. Ooh, pink jade though. Wonderful. And bloodstone. I'll have that and that. A planter has been missing for a week. Planter, did you get run over by a forgotten beast? Door is a great place to store things. Usually I wouldn't be too concerned, but the fact that they put it on a door we specifically installed to defend ourselves is a bit concerning. Oh, there we go. We found where the planter died. Down in the underground, in the pool of blood and horror. Man, the bullying. Maybe tons of food and drink. There's those breastplates. What's for these dudes? Make sure you equip them, please. Oh, I see someone died in the meantime. Look. Peasant. Grab that breastplate, huh? Just making sure everyone has what they need. Yeah, looking alright. Lovely. A dwarf woodcutter vampire is throwing a tantrum. Wonderful. Hey, let's welcome in. Has your dwarf went to the hospital and didn't die in the mega horror pits. Actually, you're still alive. Has the trapper. Unconscious, seriously injured, breathing no oxygen, only pure miasma. Cannot stand or grasp. Oh, they need diagnosis, they need crutch. Cleaning, sutures, setters, dressing, immobilization. Everything. We should have doctors in here somewhere. Oh, there's a baby in here. That's somewhat grim. There's a doctor. Setting a bone as we speak. Yeah, buddy. Oh, some Rutals coming in. Heroes never die? Well, we did lose Peregrine. Peregrine died pretty badly. Yes, yesterday actually. Fantastic. Yeah. So, I'm curious what our miners are doing. Are they all in the hospital? One is not. Oh. So they'll dig tombs. They won't dig in the underground. In the depths, I see. Yeah. You're mining out this. Oh, resin opal. Nice. Fine, buddy. Have a little bit of that. How about... We have our militia captain. And our other miner. Okay, everyone's having a fun time mining out some minerals at the moment. That's understandable. The mayor has been re-elected. The first cabin is visiting. A human dancer and a dwarven bard have come to visit as well. Masterpiece ginkgo seed stew. Lovely. Meended. Welcome in. Meended's on a 7-stream streak. 6 + 1 = 8. -1. Welcome in, Meended. Hope you're doing lovely. And Hanu, welcome in. Oh my goodness, Jeff. Oh, did someone come to butcher the beast already? Very nice. So, how's our different orders? Armor stands on the way, lovely. We do need these, we just don't stop putting in the steel ones. How dare you? How dare you, rancid, unconscionable beasts. Another steel one. That one was my fault. I misclicked. Oops. There is a ghost baby down there. I just saw them actually. Ghost baby. Ghost baby crawling through an obsidian wall in a magma fall. Rel Edosh Solas. Rel hand craters. A baby, chat, haunting the depths of the mountains. Coffee is empty, but water is not. Masterpiece prepared Alburn lung stews. Disgusting. And pig eyes, come on in. We'll get some steel on the way shortly. Man, what a mess we've created, chat. Horrors unending. A porcelain statue has been toppled by a woodworker. Is it does the same statue every time? There we go. No. Cloth has been dyed, doors have been made. How we doing, chat, with our electrum, huh? Probably not great, because everything's overworked and clogging up at the moment. Ooh, another bit more adamantine coming in. A little bit of platinum. We, however, are waiting for the electrum, and I don't think we have any, not even half a snifter, chat, of the electrum. Just really hates that one statue, yes. It's always that one little statue. It's just like a punching bag now. Can't blame them though, it's a bit of a silly fortress at this point. Another riot, chat. A huge scuffle breaks out. Looks to be erupting from the drinkette stockpile, but we can see it spills over this way, blood across the floor. Stretching towards the hospital again. Oh, Haz isn't in the hospital right now. Haz might have made it out before the mega death occurs again. Nicely done. Solon, the armor, lies crumpled on the floor, destroyed and torn asunder. Oh, the injuries are getting worse for poor old Solon, the armor. Blood and vomit in huge quantities all across the fortress. Ooh, people been toppling things. Careful not to get cursed now, excuse me. This is a spicy little fortress, chat. And every time a big fight starts, people start injuring each other and running towards the fortress, where they continue to injure each other. We've got some lands just packed up again in the official body piles. Ooh, chat, no, we lost Space Pants 333 the second, dead at the entrance to the fortress, their body lying in a pile. Sibrick, the gem cutter, a different Sibrick, a peasant, and a woodburner have died, probably all in the hospital again. The best part of going to sleep is waking up to eat coffee. For some reason I got the mental image of you mixing in a little bit of soup mix into your coffee cup in the morning to thicken that broth up a little. Get a bit of something you can chomp into. Now, it sounds amazing. Savoury coffee. Well, coffee's kind of savoury in the first place, isn't it? At least, no new deaths, that's nice. At least, how I drink it. So I suppose in America it's a big thing these days to have a lot of flavours and sweetness in your coffee, right? This isn't coffee, it's my favourite cereal. Snorting up pure coffee grounds. That'd be horrific, dude. Your poor old nostrils. Probably why we never see Haz with a face cam. Haz has got one real big nostril and one real big eyeball. More their coffee inhalation shenanigans. Have I seen the regular show coffee episode? I haven't. Meanwhile, 2 more people have died in the hospital. Not even during surgery. Just from, you know, people murdering each other. Look at Aiden up there. Aiden, are you killing someone right now? Oh, you're playing, are you? You've never, I'm sure you haven't killed anyone in the hospital. 5 kills this year alone. America isn't a mixing sweeteners now. No single one will do. You're joking, but maybe it's happened. Many more are dying. 172, we can't break that 200. The chaos continues. Hey, we made our dresses at least. Lovely. Mike Chalcedonian, detected down in the depths. Man, poor old fortress. Oh, did we even designate this? We did not. Done. Lovely. There we go, that fighting's calmed again. We have a lull between the riots, so our doors will come out into a nice little bedroom just up this way, I think. Bit of Olivine, why not? Mix things up a little. Xylitol with sugar, with stevia. This must taste amazing all at once. A sweetener mixed with a bit of sugar, mixed with another different sweetener. Excellent, yeah. Now, how we're doing in other parts of the fort. Over here, this hasn't started. I'm getting the suspicion that a lot of our miners might be in the hospital, seeing as nothing has been dug in a hot minute. Ming, how you doing? Ming might be in there. Ooh, let's get Seiko to help with some mining. Seiko wouldn't mind. I think Seiko still has their arms. Our miner digging up over here. You're storing items, people are harvesting, milling plants, having a munch. Digging over this way. Ah, the tetrahedrite mines. Quisitip, welcome. Man, oh man, Jet, this is the spiciest fortress we've had in a hot minute. Dwarf Fortress, are you guys good too? Go adventuring. So, we have in the past attacked these dudes. I don't think there's much left down here. Says it's got a population of 10. I don't know if that's correct. We'll give them time to recover. We haven't got our boot back. This is where it is, but our dwarves haven't been able to find it. So I think instead what we'll do is we're going to send these lads to the 3000 Dark Goblin Fortress of Spidery Grift. We'll raid, we'll send in the turquoise because they're our best dudes. Good luck. Good luck, military. Yeah. Put that on the way. I'm so surprised that this has not been started. Let's get ourselves some more miners, I suppose. Double peasant and a fish dissector and 1 pump operator. 4 more miners. I'll pick us up. You have to start using a face cam just for Papa Deep. I don't know. Only use a face cam if you feel you really want to has. I remember you used one for a wee while but didn't like it. I'm looking forward to the various other shenanigans that usually happen and it has streamlined, including the weirdo secret ones. A gobbo tuber, there you go. Not even a VTuber, but full goblin only. Has to go out into the Norwegian wilderness to find a little troll or goblin. Pull them back inside. And there you go. Pure goblin experience. Ooh, masterpiece doors, lovely. Plants getting milled. Artificial sweetener mixing is real. Many of them have their own flavour that people don't like. So mix them all up to emphasise the sweet and diminish the unwanted. I mean, it did work. Why not? Why not, chat? I can't believe we're overworking a fortress of 170 dudes. This is ridiculous. Hey, we smelted some galena. There we are. Absolute horrors, dude. Carnage unending. All the way to Norway to steal a fuel troll and haul it back. Exactly. Exactly. Just a quick trip. You could even take a shortcut through Sweden. They wouldn't even notice. Migrants, migrants. We need some more of those, chat. Let's hope they don't die in the hospital. So do we have an order for that throne? Or are we just waiting for the adamantine to build up? Let's have a look. I don't see that little throne. Oh no, there it is. There it is, okay. I wonder, because it's about, what is it, 10 or something crazy? So the fact that we have... How much do we have? Let's ask. This piece of floor right here. We have 7. Not bad. Miasma. Lovely. So we'll get 3 more from down here. 1 more from there. That's going to be more than enough. X. You could give it naps or a pet on the way. Yeah. One thing I like about this fort is just how pretty the landscape is, and then you look inside and it's like beyond rancid. Foul beyond measurement. Oh, chat, who put this tree directly in the way? I'll give that a choppy, thank you. So here, we want one of these. Sadly, can't paint this on 2 levels. The answer is no. But yeah, this is just a stockpile for corpses. Lovely. And if we look, that'll be every sort of corpse. We'll also do refuse, please. Refuse, where are you? Yes. This will be 4. So corpses we already have, just to make sure we're snagging those body parts too. The bones, with that, I don't think it means the corpse bones. I think for that we're already sorted. I think with that we're pretty good. Just get rid of some of that corpseries, you know. Yes. Transfem, welcome in, buddy. You know. Has needs a VTuber redeemed that makes a fully animated flop goblin avatar appear. Would it just click into visibility, or would it like flop down from the top of the screen? A full flop goblin tumble. Fantastic. Based on the one that does the individual blinking. The increasing frequency of bones as you get to the entrance. I know, isn't it amazing? So enter the realm of the dwarfs, you must first pass through the bone zone. Magma detected. Oh, that means we can this way. Oh, there is magma right there, chat. We beeped it. There's only one way forward, and that is to go upwards. Oh, can that be normal priority though? Thanks. And downwards too. So you might as well come straight from here across. Plump, plump. There we go. Turn off auto. I might just come across like this. Lovely. And this can disappear. Leave us be. Perfect. There we go. You've been looking for a while. Could go blobfish with it. Decrease the pressure on a little stick figure and make it float out. Amazing and horrific. Animated flopping into the stream would be great, and once the timer on the redeem runs out, it'll flop right back off again. How does it get banned for TOS violations? almost immediately. Too much flop, chat. Do we have a transfem in this fortress? We may do, or we may have had in the past. We're getting a lot of deaths at the moment. We did not have a transfem. Oh, it's 3As, that's right. No, we don't. Have we had a transfem? I'm curious now. I'm going to come over to the Farmers Guild right here. Oh, chat, we didn't have it paused. Get out of there. This wall is important, chat. Because this wall knows about our dwarven history. Do we have? We do not have. The closest we have is Matter Fortune Course. Jiggle physics for boneless goblin tenders. Fantastic. I need to get back to my VTuber again now. I kind of stopped because, ooh, a Forgotten Beast runs in. But no, I stopped because the software I was using was really unstable and kept crashing, so I kind of put it to the side. But I should keep going. The Forgotten Beast, the Lorvam has come. An enormous one-eyed dragonfly. It has 3 long curving horns, and it undulates rhythmically. One day we'll get beasts that undulate without rhythm, chat. One day. Its rose taupe exoskeleton is wrinkled. Beware its deadly blood. RGB lights on the wizard hat. Amazing. Lorban with wrinkly rose taupe exoskeleton. Fantastic. And adorable. Oh, you're down here. This lady'll have to give us some beans if we're not careful. So we're gonna have this set to fire. We'll activate our civilian alert, but before we unpause, fruity chocolate flavored description. Delicious. It's undulating without rhythm, just squirming and fidgeting. You have to be careful though, because if your random undulations enter a rhythmic state, you will suddenly undulate with a rhythm in chat. Then you might attract the worm. You got, oh, you're in the ad dungeon. Oh, bullet. Oh, yeah. That's right. We'll kill this beast and then we'll do a transfer. Transferring would like a farmer or craftsman of some kind. Well, let's deal with this beast first. So it'll come across over here, I think. Over here, might squangle along the backside, which is annoying. If that's the case, we'll have to flop about with it all. In the meantime, one thing we might do is a little bit of wallage up here, just to force him to come around here a little bit, maybe. Meanwhile, children are just murdering cats. Lovely. We got our turret ready. The beast will be coming soon. Oh, masterpiece engraving. That'll be the one we did when we were looking for transfer. Where's that Forgotten Beast, huh? Now we've got Lestrith and Marvin. Oh, that one there stuck in between 2 trees. Can't visit, that's fine. We've got, let's see, where's our next one? Martha. You're stuck in the tree. Where's the Forgotten Beast in the shape of a dragonfly? Is it Lorban? Yeah, I love it. Oh, they're actually on their way. Lorbam's coming towards the fortress. Our little lad with the turret nearby. Oh, flying past. Oh, being sneaky. I think they may have taken a little bit of damage there. We locked the door. Now they have to leave, oh no, and the only way out, unless they start flying, I don't think they can fly anymore. Well, they can fly. But their main way out was downwards. Ooh, Myro, be careful, buddy. There's an entire rancid Forgotten Beast nearby. Oh. Oh, it's sprinting. Martha, be careful. Martha might be in trouble. Ooh. Martha, what happened? There's a lot of Jesus. Chat, Martha's Moral's entire upper body has been torn open and running with blood. Her lower body bruised, her liver mangled beyond recognition, her stomach mangled, her left shoulder is mangled, and her ankle is mangled. Oh, that's gonna be a difficult time not having a tummy. Now, let's pop this open, see if we can't invite that beast over again. Beast, please. Let's head to the north. It's much nicer to the north. Here it comes. Revenge for our dwarf. Ooh, someone's pretty good at not taking too much damage, huh? I know the door's locked again. I know. I mean, we could send down the military, have them parked just up here. Beep. There we go. Or maybe we don't need to. Maybe the beast is leaving again. Hop, up and away. Did you fly over that wall? That wall was there specifically to make you run around from the bottom so we can shoot you easy. No, it's locked again. It's like a little cat staring at the window. No, cat, you can't jump through the window. The window's locked. You have to go around the other way. No military down here just yet. Not right near the Forgotten Beast, there's another criteria. We're not looking to beat the last dwarf. Ooh, that was close. The last dwarf named after us, which died in about 4 milliseconds. That was very impressive. Yeah. Are you hanging out up there a little bit? Be careful. Soon the military will come. I also want to remove this. The last bit's the scaffolding. Back it goes. Oh, no. It's certain if it just jiggles that door handle a little bit better. A child starts murdering a beekeeper in the distance, but if it jiggles that door handle a little bit better, maybe it'll be allowed in. Who's just our commander? With poor old Peregrine's old sword. Glowing metal, masterwork. Oh, a beekeeper has died. Alright then, I think our dwarves are having enough of the, getting stuck after the top parts of the fortress. Military, get him. The beast comes out and is killed in seconds. Job done, chat. We've cleared the civilian alert. We just set this to be loaded now. The beekeeper has died. Oh jeez, Doran the Dwarven Child. I'm listening to poetry. Doran, did you just kill that beekeeper? You did not. Someone did though. Seeker's trying to report crimes. Seeker's been stuck there for a hot minute. They can't move anymore. Now, so we're looking for a farmer or a craftsman. Let's have a look. Chat. We're not nads. We scroll down past the gem setters, the fish dissectors, towards the farmers. We have Cole. Cole's angry and injured. We have Fib. Oh no, she's a brewer, but she's happy, real happy. We have butters and such. We have planters. We have happy planters. Urist is up there. Catton. Let's see. A happy Asob. Ooh, Asob might be good. They're a sharer though. So we need one of those maybe. One of those catches your interest, transfer. Let us know. You also might have a craft horse maybe. We have a legendary woodcrafter. A normal woodcrafter. They're quite angry though. 30 more statues. Trillions more. Okay, I think Transfilm's going to have one of these happy little farmers down here. How about Sophie, but not quite a brewer. Cole's pretty good, but they're injured and angry. I think our best bet is to go for... Didn't we find someone who was kind of happy? Kind of want someone without a beard up here. Maybe this nice plant. Is Minted a dwarf in this? Oh yes, Minted. Minted is a very angry dwarf in this. So I'm thinking, I mean, Cole's not too bad. They're a bit injured, but they'll be fine. Let's go for Cole, the dwarf of doom. Destructiveness. Over here, chat, is Cole the farmer. This is Transfem, and as we know, there's never been a Transfem in this fortress before. So this, chat, is Transfem the First. Shoot pillar. Last name. Almost his last name is Ed, Brayden, please. 50 years old exactly. Married to Cadel Vessel Glaciers. Fort seems a bit unhappy. Yeah! 86, not bad. One day we'll manage to crack 100. I don't think that'll happen in this fort. This fort is starting to topple in slow motion. In Novice Cook, Dabbling, Tanner, Brewer, and Miller. Novice Armorsmith. Bit of a citizen. Or they're in the military, the secret of guilds. An adept fighter, proficient striker. I didn't know they were in the military. Well, that's fine. Although maybe they shouldn't be if they're severely mangled. Such a joy to be with people. She felt ferocity, reliving being attacked, satisfied upon improving crutch walking, and disgusted upon reaching my asthma. Let's see. Oh, she doesn't necessarily want to be in the military, huh? I mean, she's quite skilled, but maybe we could have her just work in the farms. Especially if Lucy's. Oh, chat, look at those stitches. Jesus Christ. Cave spider silk thread. Pigtail thread. A lot of it into the elbows and the legs. Ooh, some silk sewn into the head. A tattered hood. Giant cave spider silk trousers. A nice brownish colour. A silken tunic as well. So much yarn and thread. And some bandages. And a crutch. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Excuse me? I see that there, chat. 2 sets of adamantine strands. Some sewn into a bone. Some sewn into some floating ribs. Brutal. Yeah, Transfilm wanted to be a farm. Sometimes hosts name the dwarf after viewers. Yeah. Yeah. So, let's see. Ooh. Married to Kato. Ooh, Chad, look at this. Transfilm has so many friends. That's amazing. Including some in the military. It's really nice. She's part of the Swift Tongues. A member of the Faith of Thrift. A member of the Invisible Mine. A member of the Hall of Scales of Farmers Guild. Very nice. She's got no kills. I think she mightn't be in the military anymore. She's kind of mangled. Chat, Transfilm has great analytical abilities, a great feel for the surrounding space and good kinesthetic sense, but a little patience, and a really bad memory. She's impervious to the effects of stress, and she's still angry from the bullying she's been getting in this fortress. A strengthening after suffering a major injury in 107. She is assertive to the point of aggression, unwilling to let others get in the word edgewise when she has something to say. She is vulgar, She is a Vulgar who does not care a lick for even the most basic rules of civilized living. This dwarf's amazing. She enjoys being in crowds and is easily moved to mercy, but very quick to anger. After being forced to endure the decay of a friend in 106, only a couple years ago, she does not often feel lustful and has little interest in joking around. She likes a little excitement now and again and doesn't try to get things done perfectly. She doesn't focus on material goods. Gonna welcome in. A demanding statue. Statues praise the miners. Or maybe the surgeons. No dwarf will have a drink put to their lips. We have actually very little in the way of plum helmet brew in this fortress. We have lots of berry drink, berry brew even. Chat, do you know? Transfin personally has the highest regard for loyalty. A strengthening after being enforced to endure the decay of a friend in 106. Thinks that the entire concept of sacrifice for others is truly disgusting. That clashes interestingly with her high regard of loyalty. But that comes after, chat, a strengthening, due to suffering a major injury in 105. She feels that those who attempt to conceal their emotions are vain and somewhat foolish, values self-control, and has a negative view of those who exercise power over others. Due to suffering a major injury in 107, she dreams of creating a great work of art. Transfema likes Garnerite, Bismuth, Almondine, Rhymling Tooth, Racklemen for their raucous calls, the sight of the lilac of saffron, and when possible, she prefers to consume hake and a single grain wheat beer. But absolutely detests brown, recluse spiders, and she has no room to live. Fancy. Don't die for me, kills them for me. Perfect. So what squad are you from? The secretive guilds, these lads, alright. Transferring you're too mangled to be in the military. We will have instead this random peasant. You, Transfer. You to take it easy. Was that gold? No, it's just slime now. More dwarfs throwing tantrums. An underground cabin. We've discovered every underground cabin. This is the upper one. You can see we have a little outpost here with some farms out the front. Then we have further down. Way further down. Way further down. We have this one. This is the middle cabin. It's filled with water. We're going to use this to run our very cute and wonderful obsidian farm. And then we have this one. This is the bottom cabins. Strangely varied and very full of trees. Resilient plus overbearing. Kind of crazy how a dwarf named after us is the kind of woman who would make us worse. Oh my goodness. I think all these dwarfs would make absolutely everyone or anyone worse. They're all, kind of walking apocalypses at this point. Tobel has died? On their way to the hospital. Oh, I see, yes, but will there be a cat? The second has killed someone again. Oops, I saw that. Cat's throwing a tantrum and I saw them throw that little boulder. How many kills do you have? 13 kills, every single one of them a dwarf. Actually, no, one of them is a goose, a pet goose. But yes, will there be a cat? Learn Inc. the mystery of something. 11 years old has killed a good chunk of our fortress. A carpenter has died now, and a butcher. Oh, actually no, that was the butcher who died to the Forgotten Beast, that's fine. So how are we doing here? We're just waiting for Solon to come along. A gem carter, Fath, has passed away. Murdered. Where cat is standing. It's like that, the very old school cover from Doom. I think Doom 1, right? Where it's the, you see the Marine, the Space Marine Doom guy standing atop. Actually, no, I think they're just standing and shooting at demons surrounding them. That's Transform. But instead of demons surrounding them, it's just dwarves trying to go on about their day. Transform is standing there. Not Transform, yes, but would to be a cat. Is standing there, murdering dwarf after dwarf after dwarf. Did you miss your health check? Oh, I'm sorry, Meanted. There was so much going on. Broad Meanted's been waiting for almost 15 minutes. Meanted, the administrator. Over here. Happily alive and healthy. 40 years old, chat. They have a legendary name after doing so much combat. They are known as Meanted Gold Wound, the Rhyme of Chills. An adept organizer, a legendary chat, legendary observer, a legendary fighter, a legendary discipline, a legendary mace dwarf, legendary shield user. Strong beyond imagining. They have Knaf turban, bought from the elves, light blue socks, made of cave spider silk, some undyed gloves, a nice giant cave spider silk dress, brown sheep-wool trousers, pigtail thread sewn into their left knee, cave spider silk thread sewn into their neck, a llama wool hood over the top of their turban, some more yarn sewn into their left and right elbows. That's all just from like little children beating them to absolute Christ and back again. They have two daughters. One daughter. Their youngest son is dead. Their daughter is still alive, at least for now. They have some aunties and uncles running around in the fortress. Trillions of cousins. No friends though. Not a snifter. Maybe they've been too busy, huh? And Fred Durst is coming with a 5-stream streaky. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that one. Thank you, thank you. Your dwarves perhaps have too many cousins. It's fine. Some of the cousins will be dead by now, so it's a problem fixing itself. Chat Meanted has 5 notable kills and 3 other kills. They're one of our strongest dwarves, and they have less kills than one of our smallest children. Kel, Abyss Knight the Cavernous, the Forgotten Beast, in 103. A goblin, a human, a dwarf, a different dwarf. And then, chat, 3 goblins in the various places they've been fighting. There are 38 insects in the game. No. It's an awesome beard and TP combat. It's cool, right? Meanted is an unbreakable focus, a stunning feel for spatial relationships, great kinesthetic skills, great intuition, an iron will, and very good creativity. More recently, however, well, chat, Meanted became slow to anger. A turnaround when a family member received justice for a criminal's conviction on 106. Hey, there we go. Getting a little bit of dwarven police system going can be pretty good for your dwarvies. Now, let's see, anything new in the values section in the past couple of years? Yes. Finds the idea of independence and freedom somewhat foolish. Due to when a family member received justice through a criminal's conviction on 106, he dreams of raising a family. Now, if you ever look at your uniform, oh, you have a named mace now, very nice, a named shield, steel equipment, a rose gold flask, and an adamantine breastplate. Fantastic. And you have a room. Yeah, happy little quarters with some forbidden puzzle boxes. Someone has thrown a tantrum in this bedroom. It seems some form of small child has caused a ruckus. Let's do some engraving in here. Yeah. Let's see, so oh my goodness, is it some yummy miasma? We might, excuse me, listen, it's fine, Chad. We're just gonna come down here, but we don't have to see the miasma. With some tombs coming on in, huh? There we go, that's it. Another 7. Up here is another collection more. Let's come in with some granite, shall we? Did someone just die, Chad? Was that another death? Chad, please. Just continual, unceasing horrors for these dwarfs. Bring this down. There we go, and across this way. Up to there. And well, that's coming in. I wouldn't mind. I wonder, can we get away, chat, with maybe a bit of this? And then maybe a bit of this. Here we go. Perfect, perfect. A diplomat is visiting more rock coffins on the no. Process plants coming in. Human power. So we won't be getting any more migrants for a hot minute, chat. Not until... Actually, no, we are due migrants. We, however, are not due traders until the autumn. Oh, just a cute little tiny wee bedroom tucked to the side. Okay. I'll get some more coming in, chat. How about... I do want to keep going up maybe to the north a bit more. Like, to the south is tempting, but it's mostly sand down there. So let's come in with a bit of this maybe, huh? Oh, that's the edge of the map. Chat, careful now. Careful now. And let's see, maybe one like this. And that'll be number 5. There we go. We'll bring that on over. What? Here's it. Let's not lose complete control, chat. Chat, please. I did ask. I did ask not to lose complete control. Let's trim this back a bit. And more bedrooms, maybe up this way too. Bit of this, maybe one up there. Yeah. Just, you know, clustered around the king's dining chambers, so the king never gets a moment of rest. There we go. Oh, don't forget those little doors. I'm going to leave that pillar in, I think it's neat. There we go, lovely. The dwarven child going ham. More demons being cut. Human poets are on the way. How we doing down here, chat? We're mining, we're tippy-tapping, we're doing our best. The little dwarven children haunting up the joint. Yeah. There's those armor stands. We've been waiting a hot minute for those lads, chat. If we come down this way, we have this. This needs some more armor stands, doesn't it? Sure. Not closest material. It should be. We don't want to use the steel ones. The steel ones when we put somewhere else. A forgotten burst arrives, chat. Be careful. Ost come nos. Los boss has come, a great hairy earthworm. It has thin wings of stretched skin, and belches and croaks Its lilac hair is long and shaggy. Beware its webs. Oh, I don't like that. That, chat, is going to be a game over beast if we're not careful. One, there, two. There we go. A black bear has drunk some wine on the edge of the map. Why was there wine on the edge of the map? I don't know, but the black bear is absolutely sloppy. Got to be through you. You're down here. That is real bad, actually. We're gonna have to seal that up. That's really annoying. Because otherwise, that beast will come in and just kill the entire fortress. We'll come in with a little bit of salsa, just to seal that up, please. Just normal skin. How can you come up with the most cursed stuff imaginable? Oh, she's going off to do some mining, maybe? It's our coyote woman bard. She's somewhat haggard and ruined, chat. Her body mangled. She's more worm than coyote at this point. She undulates her way across the ground. This is the worm, chat. Someone undulated with rhythm and has attracted the worm. Terrible. Locum, where are you engraving? Oh, up here in Maintenance Place? Nice. I appreciate the hard work, buddy. Masterpiece engravings, chat. That's what we'd like to see. Yeah. Let's see, chat. Where are we doing those homes? Oh yeah, the bedrooms were here. We just haven't done them quite yet. Look at this absolute ruckus we have created. Why is there like a little buffalo? Buffalo, get butchered, friend. Yeah. These guys still waiting so long. Might be a problem, huh? Solon, are you getting kicked out from the military for being Solon? Wrestler. Stuck in the hospital. Well, we'll remove that assignment and we'll let our dwarves get off to their business. A doggy has died. A general is visited. Zugla, the Duchess of Outragemined, imposed a ban on certain exports. Man, so part of the problems that we're facing at the moment is our military, chat. Ooh, more adamantium. Our military, our miners on the other hand, actually. Our miners are dabbling in worse. We do have some really good ones, but not often. Problem with that. One expert, huh? The peasant. Mining school affects how fast your dwarves mine, and because we're mining through that adamantine, it takes a hot minute, chat. Also tempted to run a pump down here. Just to drain this, we can turn that clear diamond thing into a staircase. Or maybe it's all warm though, it's scarier. Might have to think about that one, chat. Our dwarves have returned. They've extracted more metal strands, more lamanites on the way. A little bit of fighting's happening. Who's beating up a pig here? A woodworker is grabbing the pig by the right front hoof. The hoof itself? That's pretty grim. Tiger iron. Lovely. Why were we mining too? These lads dragging themselves around. So, the old military came back. Oh, things did not go well, chat. Things went badly indeed. We lost the majority of the squad. Unsurprisingly, visiting the 3,000 strong fortress did not go well. We went to raid it. It must have been noticed on the way in, because they got mad. In the late summer of 108, the Swift of Tongues attacked. You were supposed to raid, not pillage your friends. You had to fight 1,000 dudes at once. We went in, we fought, chat. We killed one of the enemy. The enemy cut, chat. Moses' palace glove was struck down by an enemy dwarf, a Scylla oiled belts. The autonomous fragrances of bowing and spidery crypt. Ouch. We lost a few. Let's see. Ooh, the dwarf Cato was struck down by the fire-haunted gnome who wailed hard, the Sorty. We got demolished to death. We did strike back a bit, but yes. We had to run away, chat. We were imprisoned. Ouch. So, it looks like how many got imprisoned? So that one there, Silob. The Silob oiled belts, the autonomous fragrances of bowing was struck down. Learned whereas the West Temple of Castles was imprisoned. Ouch. So we had a few people imprisoned there, huh? Chat, that's grim. So if we hover over, it says, yeah, 2 prisoners, very skilled prisoners too. That's rough, dude. We should not have attacked their main base. I did that without thinking, and now one of our big squads is no longer a big squad. Let's see, woodburners, a peasant, a planter, and a dyer. Join the military. We'll have to get them some more steel. But chat, I need a bathroom break. It is actually the perfect time for a break. Every couple of hours, chat. You want to stand up, have a stretch, grab a snacky, maybe refill your water or coffee if you need it. It's precisely what I'm going to do. I'll be back in a quick jiffy. Enjoy that music while I'm away. B.A.B. chat. Hello, hello. Oh, this chair is dying, Jack. Excuse me, Woodwork. Ripping out an entire door. Not even toppling it, just deleting it. Wonderful, there you go. So, how are we doing? Down underground. We taught these dwarves to butcher this water buffalo. They took it all the way down to the bottom of the world, to the very bottommost butchery. That is hilarious. I mean, sure, if they want, that's fine. Very silly, though. Insantini, welcome, man. Welcome. Our dwarves are working, too. There we go, we put down the water buffalo. No longer just need to worry about starvation, Chad. Man. Poor old military. Oh, Cog's a bit mangled. Cog, you're gonna swap for a what? Fib, the cook. And we'll give them some time to just train up. Are you a flat naked lady? Listen. I know there's clothes in this fortress. We're gonna get someone else, maybe a Gelder instead. We'll give them some time to train up a little. We might actually get ourselves... actually, how's that electro going, Chat? Have we done any yet? This room awaits for the electrum bars, Chat. It waits, ponders. We have 2 more. Very nice. And I can see a cute statue of Pyramid nearby. Lovely. A black bear is drinking some apple cider. So what this is some of our dwarves left all their armor on the edge of the map when they got home, and their drinkies. And random black bears are turning up and helping themselves, drinking directly from the rose gold flasks with their disgusting black bear lips. Today was the first day of puppy school. Nice. Hopefully that'll calm down that wee puppy of yours. A miner has been detected dead. Not only dead, Chad. Well, they're not rotting quite yet. Amazing. Who made it this one? Do you think it's Cat again? Who killed... Oh, it's a riot, Chad. Cat, did you kill the miner? Down the bottom. The dwarven child punches the miner in the head with his right hand, his strongest hand. The injured part explodes into gore, bursting horribly. The child says, What? The dwarven child? Yes, it would be the cat. Learning that I'm a stayer of triangles, slayer of Vukar. I have no feeling of rage. Oh. They're bragging that they just murdered someone. Bronzelink is really dead. I'm not feeling sad right now. Bronzelink is dead? I'm not easy. Look at them brag after murdering that poor old miner. We don't have very many skilled miners left, excuse me. Could you stop exploding them into fragments? Shattering their entire thinky bits. This is a terrifying time, Jack. A horrific and worrying time, Jack. Oh, this is coming though. A farmer has died. The riots continue. We hurriedly send dwarves downstairs with some very... Ooh, the wafers are almost there. I think we need 2 more. Very good. We do need some granite down here. Get these bits of flooring together. Over we go. We'll get those rooms designated, because my goodness, we have bodies to bury, Chad. This fort is ridiculous. Ooh, Targaryen walls for those teams, very nice. BFX, and we can get some carvings. Bump, 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 bump. Lovely. BPR for some doors. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, I see that mistake right there. That little Scrambler, excuse me. And we can do some tombs, please. 5 more little tombs, lovely. Dog trainers other dogs, trying to teach it to walk by the hip. Hehehe, Vinsanti is detecting secrets in chat. Every time they walk, they write walk, there's a wizard set loose. Every time it detects it and it sends out a little wizard. Meanwhile, chat, the hammer is beating people to Christ. The hammer is punching poets in the head, destroying their necks. Wolves rush down towards the hospital, and as they sprint to the hospital while they're going there, they fight and fight. They're going to drop people down in the hypercorpse piles again. Horrors unending, chat. Vomit and blood fill the halls once again. Pools of it. There's even like a forbidden steel helmet up there. Don't do that, dwarves. We need those, players. Oh, go on. Thank you. Another death. 2 more. Shazam, the animal dissector. And a poet. Both dead in the corpse piles in the hospital. Mountains of dead. The riot continues. No sign of it slowing. So Vincent, you now officially a bit of adamantine, lovely. And Vincent will walk 1,000 miles. So you are now coming fully into the what do you call it? The doggy the daycare enthusiasms. You sort of raised your hand to help out a little bit. Kind of neat. Are you helping with other dogs? Or just the one puppy you found? Man, look at the horrors in this fortress. The fighting has slowed to acceptable levels. Oh dear, this poor old fortress. That's the last 2 little bits of adamantine down here. We'll see what we get. Up here, I think there's not too much for us to mine, huh? Well, what we could do, chat, we could, a bit of sapphire, don't mind if I do. What I was going to say, we could come up and start, looking for the next spire. So I think this one's kind of empty now. A peasant has died in the hospital, in the middle of the hospital. Not even on a corpse pile sits Stinthad, the mangled. The fighting subsides slowly. Things spring up here and there, but I think that's mostly just those 1 or 2 really angry children murdering people again. It's a change of pace. It's very interesting. You get to meet new puppies and people and hear fantastical stories of people who do harm to dogs, and of people who go 1,000 miles to save them. Oh, very nice. Bird is visiting. A fish dissector has died in the hospital. Actually, at the entrance to the hospital. There's 2 children in here, and they keep throwing temper tantrums and murdering those that pass by. It's absolutely brutal here. How are we doing over here? Oh, this is almost there, actually. Awesome. This is going to be part of a little magma or obsidian farm. Assuming we can safely claim. Ooh, more gold. Wonderful. Over here again. We had to seal that because there's a forgotten beast running around. It's a web slinger too. So things could get very spicy indeed. However, what I think we'll do for that web slinger, if we come over here, we can do something cute too. Next to our existing stuff, we can make a web slinger trap and capture the wheeler. Could be nice. Oh, huge lag spikes. Titanically significant lag spikes. Oh dear, a Gelder has died. That could not have been the cause of the lag. I think that's just another person dying horribly. The vampire's throwing a tantrum. In prison too, vampire. Tee hee, have fun in there. What's this lag though? Ooh. They got lag spikes exploding up from time to time. Scary. Someone lit something on fire downstairs, maybe. Intimidating, chat. Now, our next goal there. If that big main spire is complete, usually you get about 3 or 4 different spires. Chat, down here in the magma dimensions. So by looking around, if we're lucky, there we go. We found another. So, is it an easy one to get to? Doable, actually. If we come down 1 Z level below the scary dimension. Interesting. With the goal of heading up around here, I think. Yeah, we should be able to wongle our way across from here and use a lot of the existing structures. Make our way up and over. Yeah. Then we'll have to set up a new little bolt throw for defensive purposes. Move our military training area up and over this way. Ooh, another piece of metal strands is coming. Captain the guard to arrest someone. Lovely. Now, more drinkies, more cabinets, and more miasma. You guys better not injure that Rotherer. We only just got that lad. Ooh, we lost 2 more in the riots. Ouch. Hey, Sacred Straw, you want to join the military for fun? And we'll get, maybe not the siege engineer, but we'll get... Oh, snap! Yes, but will there be a cat? Chat. The approximate cat. And you know, they were always an adult, weren't they? Because I accidentally named a second person cat without realizing. We got some injured lads. We got some ghostly armorers haunting the armorers guild. More people being buried. More jimmies being cut. All these mangled lads. This bard limping out. They're ready to leave. I'm unsurprised. After the horrors and the beatings that have been going on, I'm unsurprised everybody wants to leave such a place. Oh, we're winding up here a little bit. Bedrooms coming in. So I think our main goal at this point for this fortress, chat, I reckon we have a look at our king. Our king, chat, is waiting for this stuff. They want the throne, chat. The throne needs 10 lumps of adamantine. We have 8 so far. There's more on the way. A lot of it does get used in the hospital, which I don't disable because I think it's pretty funny. We have 2 more lumps down here. I know we extracted some strands before. I don't know if they'll make it to the forge though. Children are beating people up. Let's get in. The vampire's already in prison, but apparently they've broken the law again. Someone has done something bad, and they've done it so bad the dwarves refuse to acknowledge that they exist. This guy here is actually dead, so we can't interrogate them about what they were doing. There's quite a few people that are dead actually. The problem with these top ones, we can't interrogate someone about it. What if we talk to Urist? Or maybe even, yes, but will there be a cat the second? That might be an idea. A cat might have an idea on what's going on. We'll go for the first as well, just for fun. But, yes, the second. And this Dyer, because they're nearby. Excellent. A dwarven child is throwing a tantrum. An elven scholar has come to visit. Oh, look at this poor dwarf. Mangled. Using a crutch to get around. A crutch in one hand, an axe in the other. That is so cool. A peasant has died. Strangely enough, a peasant has died in the hospital. Carnage continues. Dwarves continue to beat each other up, but mostly children at this point. Scary, scary. $164. We started the stream, we hit 180 something. Yeah, a couple of days ago, the last time we streamed this fort, we got all the way up to 190. The carnage, chat. The carnage. Oh, we might want to do some goblets actually. What if we do some of the dreadful D-gobbles? 3 gold goblets. Boy, oh boy, we got some sad dwarfs. And I like the big trail of corpses. There's been so many riots. There's just a continual trail of corpses on the way to the hospital. Wonderful chat. Tremendous and fantastic. We're out here with fun. Wolves are doing their best. The king has imposed a ban on certain exports. This has been a really fun fortress, dude. I've been loving it much more than I was expecting. The absolute continual shenanigans and horror has been fantastic. The huge unending mess of this fortress is 10 out of 10. Hey Space Pants, welcome in. These rooms are being worked on. Hopefully that adamantine down here is being worked on. Far down the bottom. This is coming in. The dwarves of the invisible mine are quite knowledgeable cave crocodile trainers now. Excellent. People are aspiring, love to see it. Thread's been spun. Not the adamantine thread, fortunately. And I see an entire lump of adamantine down there, waiting to be extracted. Which is good. Let's get on over. And over here, chat, we have a bin of yummers. Lots of llama wool cloth, pigtail cloth. Lots of pigtail. Oh, shall we do some plant cloth clothing? We're making more blueberry dye. Can we do some new dye while we're here? Do some cherry bark with some very faint pink. Right, yeah. Cherry bark dye, do that until we run out. And can we do some mixing, baby? Ooh, yes we can. How about some river blue? Sounds quite nice. Do that for Eber as well. Okay. So in here, we're gonna ask Ridge over here. Ridge is working hard. Ridge says, hey, I would like a nice little cloak, please. We say, of course. We'll do some plant cloth cloakies, just for this slab. There we go. And have we done, chat, some electrum? While we're in the neighborhood, a quick electrum check. Those wafers are almost there, that's so good. Ooh, we have 6, very nice! There we go, 5, 6. Excellent. More tetrahedrite coming in, more steel on the way, which is good because I'm worried that these layers might be a little bit low on their gear at the moment. I mean, they'll say they have good stuff, but if we look, copper breastplates, row, bronze greaves, iron shirts. Listen, how much steel do we have? Can we do a set of steel breastplates? We have down here. Ooh, bit of clear glass, lovely. It's a steel chat. I know it'll be here somewhere. My big steel eyeballs. Steel eyeballs, perfect. For detecting steel, we have 33. That is a set of breastplates right there. Yes. Meanwhile, another wafer. We're up to 9 now. So we need one more. We can check actually. If we come over here, we have a little forge. Someone says they're doing a throne. Do they have all the stuff we need for a throne? That is pretty good, Chad. Wouldn't mind a little adamantine throne. Doesn't look like it's being cancelled. That's pretty good though, Chad. Ooh, did you just grab something? Or are you bringing some adamantine? Chat, we're gonna put that in the throne room for the king. The king, chat. They need their adamantine. Excellent, chat. We'll keep an eye on that. That will come over here. We have a gold throne soon, chat. Oh, it's on a nice little engraving. Oh. Now, oh, this is coming, chat. Let's get some bedrooms, some places of safety for our more fragile dwarves. Let's have a look. What do we got? Mecha. Whoop. Oh, there we are. We're getting a little bit of lag there, chat. Something to do with the continual carnage, the unceasing horrors. I think actually something might be on fire in the cavern somewhere. Something weird is happening. Something strange is happening. Do we have any soulstone, chat? I think that'd be nice. We have only 253. We have some boulders on the way. I think it's because our dwarves are so injured and no one can really carry anything anymore. So it's a difficult time in the fortress. That's alright. Saltstone is fine in the quantities we have it for now. Although a couple of thousand saltstone would be nice, huh? Eggplant is throwing a tantrum. A general and a bard come to visit. Adamantine throne has been created. Chat, a throne fit for a mountain home. A weapon trap has been toppled. Which one? We don't have many of those. Is it this one? There, look at that. Write that one there. BTO for a weapon trap. Mechanism. 1, 2, 3, 4 spiked iron balls. And these little diskies for fun. Okay. So, let's get over, chat, to the king's throne room. We will dismantle the golden throne. A caravan has arrived at the dwarfs. Lovely. Lovely, let's get in these goblets and hope someone doesn't explode the trade depot this time, chat. That's what happened. I think, what, 3 or 4 trades ago? It was pretty bad. So. I actually want those iron arrows to be melted at some point. But now, though, we hear the call, chat. Goblets. 63 golden goblets waiting. Perfect. Now, so that's coming in slowly, but it's getting there. This lad needs to get removed. Dwarves, as you can tell, are quite busy. But once it's done, we can put in the adamantine throne. Oh, shit. Some of these lads are a bit weak and they're holding a massive boulders. So up here we're training. A few people are. Well, if you Captain, you getting some skill buddy? Adequate? Alright, that's not bad. Might need to send them out, assuming armor comes together. I did see some pretty bad armor in there, so I have to give that a minute, I think. Let's see. People are a bit injured. Lovely. A poet coming on in. Merchants arriving. Perfect. Dwarves, I wouldn't mind if you dismantled this golden throne, so we can put in the next one. Here comes those dwarves. driving their little wagons, and there is 5 wagons. Oh, there's the last one, number 5. Any other animals coming in? Yes. Just a few little scattered lads. Wagons come first, and then a whole wave of little wee animals come in. Takes a hot minute, chat, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. A swordsmaster is grown attached to a pine shield. Galena has been smelted. It might even be more electrum if we're lucky. You don't need too much more, it's coming along quite nicely, chat. Quick check down here, the throne has been removed. B, F, R. Ooh, chat, a potable has come in on a exactly perfect 100thly accurate 100 stream streak. Thank you so much, buddy, for the 100. It's amazing. I really appreciate the mega streak, dude. Thank you so much. And welcome in. 100thly? That's a pretty good word combo, man. Adamantine throne. Excellent. Who else? Top priority. A king needs their throne. Hype streak. Yeah, buddy. $100. So you wouldn't get those new additions to the English language in any other stream chat. Only over here could you discover such absolute rants behavior. FPS is 42, the game's pretending it's much lower though. Our throne in the throne room. Our throne in the throne room. Do you remember how many items on display we need for the king? We need more than the one display case. I think it's about 4, isn't it? But I have, chat, some... Well, we need to do 3 rose gold pedestals. Actually, we could do rose gold displays. Can we? No. Oh. No. Pedestals it is. No. And how are we doing down here? Actually, maybe we'll get some good displays from over here. Broker, we summon the broker. The smelting limonite, but once they're done, they'll be over here. Deepisms. Yeah! Deepisms. Chad, some of these doors will look dented. I'm a little bit intimidated. No one's come in to clean up. Oh, it's just a breastplate here now. I don't think that's claimed by anyone. Well, actually, just rubbish bin that one, thank you. Just to get it out the way. Doors down here to training. Now we got the armor stands in, I'll have to get me by. Perfect. So we still haven't cracked these open, huh? That's alright, we've got our throne. No plans has been done. Wonderful. This is it. So, I think the goal was about 4, wasn't it? For the mountain home? I haven't done it before. But hey, why not? So where's the first obsidian pocket? Over here. It's not warm. Might be what we need. We send in the turquoise forests. Still sore from the last time. Are they ready? We'll see if we can't snangle something from in here. The first of the artifacts that have been requested. From the little obsidian pockets. And there's one over here, lovely. Big cows coming in. Mash plant into the slurry has been completed. Where's our trader? Trader! You're smelting that ore, aren't you? Brokery, no. Hi. Can we stop you from doing that, please? I know, you have to come into the fortress now. You have to do the trading now. Oh, someone had The lyrical dishes and simplicities. A little book discarded at the entrance. And some pigtails also lying at the entrance. Actually near the trade depot where a riot's been happening. Wonderful. More drinkables on the way. There's our trader. There's our goblins. We will buy every bar they have. A platinum, steel, sterling silver, all of it. Oh, a native plat box. Let's grab the blockheads. I don't think we need raw glass at the moment, so we'll leave that there. Let's see. Chains, flasks. A case. Just for fun. A Borix, a lac, a goblin-clad basoche. Instead, please come down here. We have a quick glance at the animals. Goose, rams, goats, billy goats, pair hens, water buffaloes. None of them are interesting to us. We're down a little bit drink-wise. Let's grab some barrels. Whatever in there is pretty good. We don't really need the weapons. Ours are generally better. We'll grab that steel pick though. And that steel pick? Excellent. What else? I don't want their iron breastplates. We have shoes and high boots, low boots, shields, various helmets. We make that all ourselves though. The various chestables. Ooh, they might have dye in here. Bop. Oh, they do. You can tell because it's now worth 15,000. More than we can ever hope to have. Ridiculous. Let's come in. I do want some of this dye, but we're going to trim out some of the rubbish we don't want. Hazel, pigtail seeds, very nice. Yeah, some of the stuff's like $600, and you look at it and it's just a random baggie. You're also like, tee, thought you wouldn't notice. 230, that's fine. 720, that's less than fine. Cherry bark dye, very nice. Cherry bark dye again. Hazelbark dye, nice. It's a bit expensive, but we'll see if we can swing it. Applebark, willow leaf, $700 for a random empty bag. Oh man, trader loss is like 11,000. Chat, that's brutal. Oh, we haven't brought this in, of course. So, let's see if we can't do some more, huh? So we have heaps of cloth. A praise figurine of a toad, yes. Yes. Amulets, muskox, hoof scepters, more bolts. Ooh, that's an expensive amount of bolts, huh? Do we have some like obscene ones in here? Yeah, some of the bismuth bronze get a bit silly. Let's see. Copper? It's fine. Not the expensive copper, that's a bit disgusting. The iron bolts, that's fine. Yeah. And let's see, past the gemage, past the animals, the meat, the fish, the plants. We have so much. Leaves and fruit. So spinach will get us green, which would be nice. We cannot afford all of it though. Damn it. We will grab it, just the spinach though. Oh chat, look at that. We can click on the name now. I had forgotten that was a thing. Cody talked about that in their most recent patch. We can just do this. Chat, that's perfect. Yes. Let's see, muskmelons, onions. Onions gets you dye. Blueberries we already have. It's really nice, chat. I am a fan of such tremendous nonsense. Onion. I don't want the trousers, the greaves, the leggings, the loincloths, or the backpacks, or even the quivers. We make our own around these parts, chat. More splinties. Ooh, Olivanja, very nice. Ooh, and some books. Those are expensive books, though. Lever's my only mistake. An empty scroll. A treatise on the rising on the moon. An introduction to the model. An offering to the rising on the moon. Traditional observation. Dreams of the Forest? Buy that one. And I might do... let's see. An empty choir. I'm sure someone... Oh, we've run out of money. Alright, fine. The course on models. Journey to levers. Social animals understood. The lever after the end. Please calm down with your levers. Levers. Epic. That'll do. Here we go. So it seems ecstatic. Trillions of tons of gems, chat. We got a lot of food from that. That's pretty good. Yeah. So let's come down. Down to here. And how are we looking down this way? Our lad's waiting patiently. Yes, I'm right there. High priority mining, Wolfie Dwarfs. Crack it open, show us what we get. Meanwhile, our beard has been smashed by a vampire. That's your own beard, and I know that happened in prison, vampire. Have fun being chained to a wall. I don't think they could smash your own chain, because otherwise that'd be amazing. More military, standard ready. Our miners haven't come in yet, they must be quite busy. There we go, one's on the way. So we have that one. We have one near our fortress. Let's see. What is that? Oh, smoky corpse. Rancid. The cabby pup has been found starved to death. Feed your pets or they will die. Them's the rules. That is basic reality, Dwarves. A little bit of gold, a little bit of gun, alright, very nice. Just having a look to see if we had more pockets. Yeah. And this one. Maybe we don't though, huh? Lots more gold around this part, my goodness. Diplomats and human spearmen coming to visit. More metal strands. Ooh. So I would like, There's one there, I don't know if it'd be too easy to get to. We could mine across and just channel and see how that works. That'd be kind of fun, actually. But that one, we wouldn't even station the military nearby. Now. So there's a bit in here, huh? A little bit? Oh, we're paused. I was wondering what was happening. So once this is cracked, hopefully we'll get an artifact, and if we do... Yeah. Nothing inside. Damn it. So the next one will be here. Park the military up there. Up there. And we'll crack it on open. Excellent. I do want those tanzanites too. I'll just scrungle those on the way past. And there's one over here. I mean, listen, sometimes you have to take a gamble, chat. Yes. The military's up, standing guard. Right, man. There's those gold goblins. Those will repair our current stocks post-trade. Lovely. I'm kind of surprised we don't have a little thing there for the king's demand, huh? That'd be cool. Okay, it looks like this is just a big old box of gemage. That's fine. We will then struggle our way over, chat. To over here. Where the next one will be mine. Yeah. Oh dear, it looks like it might be time for a coffee break, chaps. Might be, it might be, it might be, it might be. I am going to snag a little bit of caffeine. I'll be back in just a jiffy. Won't be a minute. Promise. Promise, chat. Baby. Blah. How we doing, Chad? Over here. Ooh, we're getting some hefty lags. Not FPS lag? It's kind of like input lag. Something is hurting my CPU. I think that something is Dwarf Fortress. Thanks for the welcome back, opposable. Thank you. Ooh, chat. It's a little worrying. And curse them. We saw them coming over the hill, sprinting towards the fortress. Bring in everyone. We'll also get all the military, including the turquoise forests. Maybe not the secretive guilds. Those dudes are kind of protecting the Underdark. Our other guys will be up here. Camp up over this one. Ooh, there's some military right there. Some dwarves are right there, the traders. We're going to park them in front of the traders. We're going to have our turrets activate. Bomb. Bomb. Do you have a bullet? You have a bullet. Rattle, 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 snatches of gum. Running towards the fortress. Past the skeletons of our old farm. Round the corner. Towards the dwarfs. The dwarfs have already run inside. Most of them. Catton's the last one in. Go, Catton. Don't go slowly, Catton. Bad guys approach. The goblins run in, the military challenges them. Sprinting after them, they chase them outside of the fortress towards the ambush. The ambushers approach. Ooh. A wrestler dying slowly. Guys, come forward and save the wrestler. They need to die in the hospital as is proper for a dwarf. Over here, Garel, the swordsmaster, has massacred more goblins. They run in to help their friend. The siege evaporates. Anything else was left in here? No. I think we're pretty good. Alright, nice. Oh, sapphire heaven? Oh, in the middle, of course. Actually, that's a really new. We did pretty good. Now, where's our next little pocket? We haven't found one with gummies inside. We haven't even found one with scaries inside. Pyrites, Garnerites, lots of trios, chat. A wood burner has died. Out on the farm, what happened there? Oh, they're probably one of the dead military, huh? Yeah, one of the replacements. How about this gem cutter, Rigoth? Rigoth will be ready. Oh, and don't forget to reclaim the stuff, chat. There you go. Nicely done. A planter has died now. It's like a grizzly bear on top of their corpse. Oh no, Kogan is throwing a tantrum. Kogan, no! We just finished with the siege and we lost one dude. Kogan says that's not enough dudes lost. Kogan goes to help the goblins. Thrashing dwarf after dwarf. Zolban collapses. They were carrying a block to do some construction. The horrors, chat. They might still be living, that's fine. That, in fact, is just wonderful. Oh, this is on the way, wonderful. Excellent. Over here, this is coming. So, pyrites, huh? Not really the mega stock of gemmies we want. Where's those little obsidian pockets, huh? Where's our little loot baskets? Where's our chat surprise mechanics? Oh, yellow specialties, don't mind if I do. Actually we'll keep that high priority. Someone will come over here shortly. We'll park in the turquoise forests. I'll help you out, lads, don't worry. More fine meals will come along. Dwarves are mining out all those gems, thank you. And what do you got for us, buddies? You might as well do the rest, huh? Just a bit of obsidian in the middle. That's fine. On everything else. Obsidian in the middle. The next spot we will mine open. We look around. Our eyes detect another pocket. Military, come over here this time. Obvious. More dwarves. People are aspiring. Life is good. 83 angry dwarfs is getting better. It's 87 not too long ago, chat. We've become powerful. We've become pretty good. A grizzly bear is being murdered by a child. Right, military's up there, having a looky. Lovely, the dwarvies will be here to mine it soon. There they are right now. Wonderful. Clear. Glass windows are complete. Wonderful. We only really needed one spot for that. There's just more obsidian, that's fine. Let's go find the next one, huh? We've got some almond diamonds. Tempting. Not really what we're looking for though, chat. What we're looking for though is lower around a little, chat. See if we can't wrestle up some of this stuff. Military, you go there. Go. What do we have this way? Nothing much. And it's the... Ooh, hello, there's another one. This one's a bit soggy, so this one only has water inside. That's fine. We'll mine this one out. We just don't have to bother with putting the military there. Some of these, chat, will have very nice little artifacts. Ooh, another wafer. More plants, more bone crafts. Electrum bars have come in as well. Yellow diamond. It must be us mining out those little pocketsies. We come along here. Ooh, is that some clear garnetage? We'll just mark it on the way past. On the way past, and some indigos. I do like the indigo tournaments, chat. They're very nice. Ooh. Is that a cute spike of pain? So down here, I think we can make our way down this way. Careful of those spider webbers. Disgusting pirates, lots of gold. We have plenty though. So I'm not too interested in mining out more. Ooh, garnerite. More chroma might be nice. Massive trees, that is humongous. Down we come. Any pockets down the bottom? No. We, chat, might need to visit. Ooh, more migrants coming in. Lovely. Damp stone, that's fine. Steel breastplates coming along, that's pretty good. So back up this way. So we might need to visit, chat, the lower cabins. The middle ones are flooded, the deeper ones might be our best bet. Now, we're looking for little 9x9 scrambles, chat. They have yummies inside if we're lucky. Those yummies need to be parked inside the throne room for the king, who's demanded them. When we do such a thing, we will be named a mountain home. I'm not seeing any new ones anymore. We may have snangled all of them, chat. I think we've done it. I think we've mined every little bitty body down here. I'll give them some time. Once that's done, we will come down to here. And down here, actually, this is a good spot for traps. Probably what we were doing here originally anyway. Bump, 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 bump. bump, bump. That there. Weapon trap. We will park in when... Oh, we probably don't actually want the rancid, disgusting wooden corkscrews. Evil and foul. Instead we'll have spiked iron bolts, iron flails, more spiked iron bolts. There you go. And we might seal this one off and come further along this way and have a door here. So, boom, 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 boom. There you go. Another one here. Boom, boom. Maybe a little bit more. You know, a couple happy little laddies coming on in. Crime simulator. Thank you for the saucy emote. Copper X plates, iron balls. How about a silver disc? And we'll come up here, we'll seal this lid. Piece of slate, perfect. And behind all of that, a cute door for safety reasons. Boom, thank you. Yellow diamond. Cog is dying a masterpiece. We haven't had a tantrum spiral in forever. Very nice. 10 out of 10 dwarves. They're working hard, huh? I like watching the dip in viewers around midway through the stream. About 3 hours in usually. The Americans go to bed and the Europeans arrive. But there's a quick little change at it, which I always thought was kind of cute. Oh, Chad, that's less door and a more more doorway, huh? Swap coffee for tea. Hey. Vespia's still going strong. Might need to go to bed though. Not really a door anymore? Yeah, door's getting pretty muscly with those doors, It's a bit intimidating. We've struck Star Ruby. Man, we're getting some hefty lag now. I'm not sure what's going on, but Jesus Christ, man. Dwarves, players. I know it's exciting. Right, you can have the pause for the loading doobies. Your rambunctiousness is going well out of control now. Yeah, I think we've kind of snagged pretty much everything that was going to be down here at this point. It's a pity. No little goodies in those pockets. That's interesting. Usually you get quite a few, huh? It is for... I wonder if the announcement's still up here. Let's have a look. Environment? It cannot be. Let's see. Life changes? No. The king was saying something about needing various variables. I don't often do it, but I was thinking, maybe it's fun. Maybe it's a bit of a time. Been some cool updates. You haven't played in a while, buddy. There's been some nice ones. Even like big ones, like the Siege update was incredible. It changed so much about the game. It was so nicely put together. Gemage, excellent. What was my favourite part? I would say, out of everything in the Siege update, let's see, I would say, chat. I reckon I really like that leaders can turn up in big sieges now. Not every time, but sometimes. The very first big siege we had, well, a demon lord turned up. And things got frisky, chat. It was amazing. These are coming in. So wait for those cages to be loaded. I was thinking with this lag, it might be worth, chat, for us to pause and ask DFX, what knows about extermination. 93 demons. Those wouldn't be causing issues, though. It's actually not too bad. I was thinking maybe we'd have a whole bunch of imps or something somewhere. I mean, 14 crandles is there, but it's not too bad. So, once we get out here, chat, we're gonna go off and visit. Flash opens. Oh my goodness, there's some trees down this way. But yeah, we're looking for more of those obsidian pockets, yeah. That's the new hotness that we're demanding. Our king needs to be fancied. And is requested. We get some. There's actually not much down here. Obsidian pockets, please. Might have to let people go off exploring, maybe. More gems. Lead pedestals? Lead pedestals? Since when are we doing lead ones? I thought we were doing rose gold ones. Did I misclick there? And we just ended up with a whole bunch of lead pedestals for the king. Well, that's fine, I suppose. But yes, we would like the magical stuff. I think they have to be from the pockets. I don't think they can be just like these random chrome blows and stuff. I mean, it would be nice if we were wrong, because then we could just like slam it up perfectly immediately. So that's coming. We're waiting for those traps to be loaded. They'll get onto them. This is coming in too, which is good, because I would like to come over here. There might be some more pockets for us to investigate down over this way. Oh, a lot of this is only 1Z level tall over here, huh? Spooky. Not a lot of pockets here though, chat. Where's those loot boxes, man? I don't know. Kind of annoying, there's no little reminder thing. I might have to look at the, what do you call them, the wiki, just to see what's going on. Are you loading or are you sleeping? Loading. Okay. I might mind this open now. Cool. Set that to Fortress. Okay. Oh, a wrestler and a... Oh, chat, no. I didn't know you could get up here, buddy. You see how there's this giant worm? You see how there's webs around it? Chat, this is a web-slinging, flying, forgotten beast. Ooh. Everyone out here is dead, sadly. Are there miners out here? I hope not. We pull everyone inside. Beast is here. You had a blind troll slowly stroll through your campfire. Adorable. Oopsie, that's fine. We just lock this door when the beast gets too close, and look at that. You have to go out now. Someone will come down here and man this before too long. And then we can blow out the beast. Horrifically. Wonderful. Are you just gonna park there now? Oh no, we paused it. Right. Dorvius. Dorvius. Beast flings itself off to the north. Oh no, a dire with a crutch. Limping away. Dead in half a second. Right, let's crack that open. Oops, wrong one. That one, please. I like that there's been a piece of web on this since forever, and dwarves just haven't had the time to clean it. In you come, buddy. That's the one. The beast will be here soon. Choke, they live. So where is that beast? Oh, you're down here now. Just taking it easy. Ibra was a riddle crazed the washed abysses. It's going to have some bullets soon. Daka. Oh, you found... Wait, what? Is military outside? And my militia captain's outside? No, chat. Damn it. Well, fortunately, over here do some. Just got him. Shot it right through the body, killed the brain. Look at your military stats. Yeah, there you go. Forgotten beast, dead. Another forgotten beast, dead. Incredible. Nicely done. Keep it low. Oh, we lost a swords master. Oh, that's bad. That's terribly bad. Chat, no. We didn't deserve that level of bullying. A swords master? Man. Oh, that's brutal. Let's get a Shiro and a chat. New planter. Swordsmaster though, that is grim. I thought that was just like a random farmer. Oh, that was brutal. We'll clear that civilian alert. Dwarves will get back to business. Man, oh man, I wasn't expecting that, chat. FPS this thing around 40 now. It isn't too bad. My dwarves are running out again. Back to work it is for them. What have we got? Losing is fun. We lost one dude and the game's like, hey, losing is fun. Brilliant. How is that floating? There's like an obsidian floor floating in the air. Is it because there's a tree there? It'll be those branches that we're holding it up actually. Oh, that's real bad. I didn't realize things were that bad. We lost Claiborne the miner over here. Darvo Frost Lizard the planter over here. A peasant and another peasant. Murdered on the way back to the fortress. That beast really snuck on us. We lost some of our best lads too. I see why it was playing losing is fun now. Well, we're down to 78 angry dwarfs. Some might say that's an improvement. I say that was a high price, chat. More people die. Oh, I see, now we're blowing up into a massive siege. Not a siege, a riot. Dwarfs have had enough. Oh, we're fighting the steppies. Lovely. Nice the fortress this time. No, fortress is also being bullied, as a tradition. More wafers coming in though, that's pretty good. Oh, there's some blood. People absolutely bleeding horribly. Oh, she didn't even make it in. She bled on the way in and then passed away. Engraver. No, not our best engraver. Don't tell me that was our best engraver, chat, please. We lost our best engraver. They were legendary. They did so many of the engravings around the fortress. Down to 160. Ooh. You know what it might be? That forgotten beast we killed might have had some evil blood or something. We lost a whole bunch of people. That is grim indeed. So I see people having babies. Those little baby giant cave monks having a time. Another one? Where'd you die? Oh, over here. We discovered them because a small child just looted their corpse. Wonderful. That was crazy. Well, now we're in the area. We should probably have a look around, see if we can't sniff out a sniffable, huh? Oh! Zassit the Weaver has been possessed. Damn it, Zassit. We were having a looky there. It's not an invitation for a Zassiti look. Magma. Damn. Let's see. Can we got anything else nice around? Maybe. Ooh, pond grabbers. That's a bit scary. I'm not seeing too many more down here, chat. I think we've conquered this. Ah, that must have been where the Forgotten Beast came from. Yeah, look at that. All the way down to the depths below. Ooh, hello, chromite. Lots of garnerite too. Chromite's nice though. Now, so in here I think is probably one of our best bets to get a bit of monies. Also, with that, this one, excuse me, A cloth earshot? That's lovely. Please don't do that anymore. I think this is safe to be opened now. Avus Dodoksha, the wrestler, has bestowed the name Kunok Gold upon a grown cherry-wood shield. We bought that from the elves a long time ago. It's pretty cool. There are some little spots here and there, chat, that might have some goodies. A peasant is dying. Are we getting bullied again at children? The cost of the peasant. Torn asunder. Yeah, look at that. That is the way into the caves that leads up to the upper cave levels. In theory, we could just send our doors down there and say, hey, mine stuff down here if you find it. Seems a bit mean though. Amber. Oh. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. I like it. A little wolf mining away over here. What were they doing over here? Oh yeah! Over this way, chap. Or snag the edge of another pillar. Oh my god, what happened here? Ooh, that's nice. Wouldn't mind a little bit of that actually. Oh, normal mine. Whoop. There we go. We'll even park the turquoise forest down here. Turquoise, come on down. And we got sapphires. But we're getting bullied, man. We have not had an artifact in one of these little pillars in a hot minute, huh? Oh, that's a bit warm. Don't know if we should mine that one open, Chad. That's a bit intimidating. I wonder. I might check on the wiki, Chad. Just to see. Oh, hello. That's a bit better. Here we go. But yes, just to see how the mountain home thing works. Because I think we're missing a couple of bits of furniture, but I'm not quite sure what. So let's see, DF Mountain Home. Okay. What am I misunderstanding? Let's see, we need 7 symbols. So it can be random stuff in the pillar. No, I see, I always thought it was the obsidian pockets, but no, I was wrong. Well, right there. That's handy, because we already have a good chunk of the stuff mined out of this pillar. 7 symbols, not D4 I was thinking of, that's fine. So where's our little lad up here? BFY? Display furniture. Let's get those little leaden pedestals. That's 4. 5, so you have to walk around one. 6 at the edge and 7 right in the king's vision. This one, new display item. We will do the cute little training weapons. Where are you? I thought we had a wooden one. I wonder if it's just like a weapon. Ostermosh not that good. A bronze battle axe. We know that's not the right one. The ones we're looking for. Stuff like this. I think that might be our dwarven one. I'm not certain. Bismuth bronze. Where's the little training sword? I know it says somewhere. Hey, wood training spear. Glowing metal training spear. There's one. Excellent. We'll wait for those bits of lead to come in. Wonderful. But yes, that hammer we're looking at is actually The one that's been sitting up here for a long time. Ah, this is indeed Divine Hammer. Fair enough. Ooh, magnetite. Dwarves are working hard wherever they're working. Wherever they're working. What's the uniform default to me when selecting dwarves for you? That might be a Dave Hexer. Let's have a look. Uniform photo. Oh yeah. You mean this one? No, that's skills. I have a lot of DFX stuff turned off. It's not really a thing I'm too interested in. A lot of the DFX stuff, at least in my opinion, for me, is too power gaming, it's too meta gaming. So instead, I just don't have them on. Now. Yeah, sorry. Sorry I can't help you with that one. More damage coming in, there we are. More planties on the way. How much adamantine do we just have lying around? Add 2. That's pretty good. Oh. So this one. Let's get down to our weapon department. It's a pity we can't collapse these, huh? Here's that hammer. Perfect. Oh, this one's coming in now. You can do it, buddy. Bonk. Lovely. And then we come down to weapons again. So, let's see. That one's done. That one, actually, it's that one. That one is bronze, so we can happily ignore that one. Those we met by melting down a demon gear. Do you know angel gear? Further down we have... Let's see. Past the scimitars. Twinkling metal training sword. I don't think we've done that one. We'll let those come in, and then we'll forbid them once they're placed. Look at all these bits of it. Furniture coming in. Oh, lovely. Dampstone? Warmstone. Oh, that's us over here. Right at the edge of this next place. So, let us, chat, make a bit of a safer area. Similar to this right here. Nice and easy, all we do is we have an area for shooting. Perfect. There you go. And in that area, just nearby, we mark a little space we don't want carved out just yet. That's where we'll put our bolt through. Now, mysterious construction on the way. Goblin scholars coming in. Our library's attracting all sorts of smart lads. Those traps there on the way now, perfect. Dwarven defenses increase in power. Excellent, chat. Excellent. Man, that forgotten beast who killed a whole bunch of our people really calmed things down for our fortress. It's kind of handy. Oh, these rooms have come along. We have missed one little spot. I see you there. Horrible chunk of Mika. Pump. There you go. So this one's in. So if we come in and we forbid the item in this list, it doesn't show the lock, but it stops it from being visible in other places. So if we were to come down, we would not see that axe down here anymore, which is absolutely fantastic. Let's do, glowing needle training spear. I said we've got that one in actually. How about a wavy glowing metal spear? Lovely. It's given everyone pause for thought. It has. The dwarven soldiers are now actually attacking an entire doctor. Carnage unending, chat. We might need to start a new fortress up eventually. I think we're, well, I think we've done what we can with this. You know, my successful fort in forever. 77 angry dudes at the moment. There's this one. Boom. There you go. Are there others on the way? You're on the way? Lovely. You've got nothing. You've got nothing. You've got nothing. That one's on the way. Speaking of, pump, there you go. Good job. Excellent. And? Oh, you put your one in? Cool. We'll look that as well. Now if we have a look. Chat, no. Chat. The devastation sits heavily upon my soul. The dwarfs have come to me, and they have told me something most foul indeed. Zasid Dodokard the Weaver has created Besnos Dur, a cave spider silk sock. The powerful, strongest sock in the entire Dwarf Fortress world. He claims it is now a family heirloom. No one wants your sock, lady. Your rancid, gross sock has been percolating down in the miasma. Disgusting. Hey Judy, welcome in. Something could definitely tip it. It's really calmed down though. I think someone may have killed the angriest children in the fortress. But Judy's on a 30 stream streaky right now. Thank you so much. Thank you. He said socket. Now, more steel coming in. Lovely. So let's have a look. Down in here. And down to the bottom, weapons. We're looking for that metal mass, and at the bottom is a warhammer too. So you've got something there? You don't. Awesome. Weapons. Schwung. Warhammer. What else do we have? That's the question. I actually don't know if we have too much more apart from what we got in the weapon category at least. We do know clothing is a thing. I don't think we'd see shields and bucklers, but clothing, oh yes. Look at all that steel breastplates, ridiculous. 3 adamantine breastplates. I wonder if they're still sitting on the floor. That'd be hilarious. So as we come down, if we see something that doesn't have sprites, we'll know we're in the right place. This one here. See that cloth skirt, we may have gotten off someone we killed, which is a bit worrying. Are we preparing for Necro Tower raiding? We've almost completely killed that tower. We didn't find our boat, we don't know where it is. We attacked a random dwarven civ instead. And we lost like half our military. Most are dead, I think 2 were captured. There's 3,000 goblins in there. I'm not sure if that's achievable. Sometimes we have to look sadly at our target destination and say, no, not today. Yes, now. How are we doing with this stuff? Is it on the way? It's assigned but not here. You are here. You are assigned but not here. You are not. Okay, so we need 2 more, huh? So what could we get for this? No mounts. We should probably have a look at what we even have down here at the moment, huh? Anything jumping out as being fancy? Well, we have socks and iron pick, some more iron picks, some corpses. Wonderful, what a treat, chat. Just an empty cabin floor. More cabin floors. I'm not seeing much down here, chat. Now, what we could do is we could go up to the stocks pile, which does let us search. Now, do we have any faceted metal stuff? mass. Where are you? You're on the way. Have you been claimed? You are being moved. That's fine. Do we have any glowing metal stuff, chat? We search for glow. 5 bits? Oh, those are set to be smelted. Those must be from a demon. A gauntlet. Intricate. That's over here. Now, was that one we made? Crafts dwarf ship. Yeah, that's one we made. That's alright. We'll leave that there. Back to stocks. More glowing metal, surely. Let's see. Handwear. Where are you? Also up here. So now it's the one we looked at before. Oops! Stocks, please. Glowing metal. Tall glowing metal shield. That's it to be smelted. So, let's see. Oh, that's forbidden. Oh, that went in there. I don't even think that's a, alright, whatever. Not intended, but that's fine. We need the named ones, I think is the goal. So, that was glowing. We did faceted glowing. What else is there? Glowing metal. Training spear? What are you? Twinkling metal. Okay, let's have a look. Do we have some twinkling metal, chat? In our stock screen. Leather dress. We don't. Okay, so we do need to mine down into this place. Get this a coming. Not too bad though. We start with a bit of smoothing. Excellent. Pack in some. Let's see. This will come across probably through here actually, instead of that way. So that there will be sealed with a lump of siltstone. And so over here, I reckon we'll do this. Yeah, we should be able to get away with that. There we are. Just so we have a little side thing to run through that we can put a bunch of doors in. It'll be a bit easier than this nonsense, you know? Well, I will put a little door here. A slump of fungi wood. Disgusting. How does one fighter go by several tens of thousands? I'm actually not certain. Usually I keep away from them because that's crazy. So what I would do is I would harass their smaller ones and get them to keep sending bigger armies at you and wipe down the armies they send at you, decreasing their population that way. That's probably the way I do it, and then when their population is very small, you can burn down their cities, one by one. Otherwise, I'm not certain how you'd approach it. I'm out of coffee once more. Deep the wall. Oh, we're coming in this way. Oh, we even snagged a genie. We'll mine along here a little bit because I would like a little bit of a buffer for liquids and such. Clear diamond has been struck. Oh, right there, of course. More drinkies, more fruities. Everything's going perfect. 159 population now. Okay, maybe things are less perfect than we'd otherwise hope for. Excuse me, what's that little lumpage there? Dwarf woodcutter vampire rips their chain up, breaking out of prison. Meanwhile, oh my god, dude. Vampire. Look at this stuff. Accused of somebody? What do you mean you accused somebody? Deep Surf, the art of Gobo War. You know, I was reading that apparently the art of war is like, less like this masterpiece of a book that tells you all the intricate ways of doing battle, but it's more of like a training guide for nobles who don't know how to do, like, you know, basic strategy. So it's stuff like, Oh, make sure you always have food for your army. Make sure when you attack the enemy, you're in a good defensive position. Don't let your archers get run over by horses. That sort of stuff. That's interesting to me, that stuff, man. I like it. It's so funny. Yeah! It's cool, right? So, little lads work away on this jam. Almost there, actually. A whole goal. So we just need a couple more little bits of fancy up there, and we'll be good as good can be. I might pop a little door in there for safety. Bump. There you go. The rest of Kool-Aid is fighting a gym cut. It could be at bad times ahead, chat. We'll have to be careful, huh? While we're waiting there, let's enjoy a bolt throw. One that points up this way. We can do it there, but I think that's gonna be best. Yeah. Bump. 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 Excellent. These are valuable insights. Yeah, it's sort of like a war for dummies. The hunt is having some problems out there, chat. I'm getting the feeling things are a bit desperate here and there inside the fortress. Oh, there we go. We get some bedrooms together. That way some dwarves don't have to sleep in the middle of the slop-filled hyper corridors. Biffin, cabinets and such. Some dwarves, chat, are cabinet enthusiasts. And one down here. I did see that someone posted a little death rattle noise. Don't worry, I'll check it out in a minute. I'll get some dwarves being chewed on by a forgotten beast that streamer had forgotten about. It's fine. We have like 158. I mean, we only had almost 200, chat. That was this stream. We've been losing some to those riots, huh? Now, bedrooms, not tombs, bedrooms. There's another rat. There you go. Ooh, rest has been devoured. Animal trainer, why are you standing on it? Why are you sleeping on a corpse in a bed? Disgusting. Vampire. Murder. Interrogate. Where's those vampires? There should be two. You and your girl. One of them will fess up to the crime and they'll get to go to prison. Pardon me. Maybe another coffee's in order, huh? Yeah. How we doing over here? Very nice is the answer. So we'll come in with a little bit of something to seal this up. Piece of fungi wood to match the other one. Wonderful. Over here, however, we need some doors, Jack. We have two. What happened to the doors? Dear dwarves, I beg you. The hammer is hammering the vampire. You get him. Dwarves. Ooh, a save run, son. Just see what's happening with those doors, huh? Maybe I accidentally deleted that order. I think more than likely we have a backlog in the stone cutting area, which is causing things to, you know, not quite get done as soon as we'd like. Winter has come. Now, so let's see. Where's our stonecutters? I think we'll just start here, aren't they? Excuse me. Hi, what's going on? We're trying to make doors, but it's a bit of a journey. That alabaster's not getting built, huh? I see not a lot of dudes bringing up wheelbarrows of stone at the moment. That is a problem. I will come in, chat, and say, hey, stone use alabaster. You can use that for making furniture. Another wave was coming. So about 5 for a piece of armor. Sounds pretty good, though. I would be a fan of such nonsense, chat. Now, how are we doing down here? Down in the underground. This has not even been started. Brilliant. Many beds on the way though, that's pretty good. Well, that's no way. Let's have a look at the old one that's over here. Because I do know, oh, this is ready. Look at that. There and up there. Very nice. Love to see it. I think, chat, it's time for, maybe a coffee. When did I have my last coffee? Like an hour ago? Maybe a water too, huh? That might help a little. That might help a little. Cat requires more caffeine. Cat, your child has been destroying the fortress. Your cat. Yes, but we'll be the cat. Not the approximate cat, they're fine. The other cat. The one I forgot about. So I forgot about this cat while I was naming the other one. Yes, but will there be a cat the second? Haggard and winded. How many kills? Oh, 18 notable. One other. Mostly dwarvials. Many and many named dwarves. Crow and Kojo and Space Pants? Yes, but will there be a cat the second? Destroyer of dwarves. Now, yeah, chat, I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna grab some water and make a coffee. Vichuti would like a health check. Actually, yeah, let's do a Vichuti health check, shall we? And then we'll snangle ourselves. A quick breaky. Oh, there's a Vichuti right at the top. Having a munch, incredibly angry. There she is. Vichuti, bodies married. 32 years old with 2 lovers. One child, Doran Figurdorns. A pet rabbit who's probably dead by now. We should be all so lucky as to truly master a skill. Legendary miner. Wow. Iron pick in their right hand. Normal clothes everywhere else. A little bit of sewing into their spine and their hip. Into their lower spine, chat. Just jam some needle and thread in there. It's fine. Oh, Doran's doing well. Very nice. Their mum was here. She's passed away, though. Along with all their half-brothers. Her uncle, Davo, is still going ham. Dear lover, DeCoste has passed away. Uvesh, their pet doe rabbit. Apparently he's still fine. Oh, they do have a friend, Logan the Engraver, who's dead. Oh, their pet turned into some grass, chat. They're biodegradable, that pet. So, where are you, Vichuti? Vichuti has 2 troglodyte kills to their name. Very nice. And chat, let's have a look. What happened the past couple of years? Well, the first thing I see, Vichuti never feels hatred towards anyone or anything after experiencing trauma in 106. She tries to do things correctly each time and is often nervous due to suffering a major injury in 106. That bottom one's incredibly injured. 101, we're like 108 now. Perhaps buried there? Yeah, that'd be cute. That'd be kind of cool, actually. But he personally believes The acquisition of power over others is an ideal goal in life, and worthy of the highest respect. Actually, that's an ancient one. That was due to seeing a mountain gnome die in year 100 when we first moved in here. And you have decent quarters. Just in here, we'll even park in engravings, even though we no longer have an engraver. Maybe that'll change one day, huh? Maybe we'll get someone real cool. At one with the earth. Yeah. Ooh, more beds. Nice. But yes, chat, I'm gonna go refill my water. Make another coffee. And I'll be back with you in a jiffy. All of these bedrooms claimed, huh? Ooh. We have a bit over half bedrooms for the dudes in our fort. That's not bad though. That's pretty good. But chat, I'll be back in a jiffy. Enjoy that music while I'm away. Hello, 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 hello. So, let's come up, I reckon, north of here and do some bear trips while waiting for those little bits of yummies to happen downstairs. Although the yummies downstairs, chat, these lads do need to get done quick smart. That main thing there's coming in, these need to get built. It's on the way, but we do need more than just the two. We need ghost protection. Ooh, masterpiece doors, very nice. Excellent. Now, that there is done. I wonder if that there is going to be a boat. Thank you for the welcome back, Composable. Thank you, thank you. More animals have been shown. Ooh, prayers. Where's this door coming in, huh? Oh, she's doing it. Look how slow she's moving. She's hauling a door. I appreciate your hard work, Dorothy. And maybe one more here. Alright, that's fine then. That'll do. That'll do. Now, chat, we can send our dwarvies over this way. Now, there is a potentiality of a bit of sogginess happening, which is why we've opened this up quite wide. Worst comes to worst, we'll put in a little schloop. How dare you topple whatever that altar was? Lead. Where is the lead? The rancid, lead the disgusting. Oh, worshipping are we? Oh, you smashed this one. Well, could have been worse, chat. Offering place. There? Offering place? Yeah. You buy that specialty one, very cute. Do we need to get a bit of justice coming in? These top accusing somebody ones, I really wish they weren't there. Because we can't get rid of them, you can't just like ignore them. And every time we convict someone, everything goes to the top of the list again, and it's like, oh my god, please. Please, the mercy I require it. A dwarven child. Reg the disgusting. Reg the villainous. I love it how like the vampires have become a background nuisance. It's actually pretty funny. Oh. When did this happen? In 108? Oh, just this year. Oh. Well, vampires. They're both scheduled. I just don't think our dudes had time. Let's convict that planter. We do have a captain of the guard. We do. They've been working hard, our captain of the guard. So I reckon tomorrow's stream, assuming we're feeling it, we might start a new fortress tomorrow. We might. It'd be fun, chat. Ooh, that's fine over there, apparently. The human swordsman has shared a few rumors. The rumors we want are rumors about our artifacts. Specifically, charcoal pressed. We don't know where it's gone. I had assumed we down here because this is the government of the people who attacked us. The heavy dyers. It's the site government of the heavy dyers. And that is site government the Guild of all civilization, the heavy dyers. Ooh. So the necromancers have conquered this. I wonder if we should visit that. Turquoise? Go. They're gonna sneak in and do some stealing. We're gonna see what's going on down there, chat. Imagine if we did find that boot after all this time. Could be good, chat. Now. Oh, what's happening? Who's been eating people? Over here. Someone's found a dead dwarf. No vampires, no insanity. Who has been doing such heinous murders? We ask about what's going on. We ask the vampires. Bump, bump. There you go. And because we're in the area, there's a little bit of dwarven convictions. There we go. Birds and diplomats. Masterpiece figurines coming in. Love to see that, chat. That's pretty good. Fackwell is missing from its proper place. What is that? Fancy short sword. That better not be one of... Apparently whatever that was living here and it's now been stolen. That could be... I'm not sure what that was. Fackwell? It's not on the list. Oh, that's a symbol of the monarch now. Must be because we popped it in the thing. That's kind of cute. Yeah. Actually, no, we gave that one to the monarch. I remember. Now, yes, so. I don't see this beastie in here. I think it was just a named object. Backwall. Drain love? Brutal. Hi, what are you doing? No job, huh? We might post our military here. I didn't know they would steal Fackwell. They've hidden it too. Oh, who's this? A human swordsman. Are you trying to steal from us, human swordsman? Military, come over this way. They're sneaking towards the edge of the map. The entrance is just over here, you'll see. They still have it. They still have it. Oh, they passed it off. Oh, they're reporting a crime now. Oh, where'd that go? Ooh, look at this guy with a mask. Where did that go? Who did you pass that to? You're calling some blueberry bush. That's kind of fun. He wishes to stand in the world. These guys run in to get provisions. Ooh, what's more smelting? Where the book the Gelder is the item. You passed it somewhere. They claim they don't have it. Where is the named object? Over here. Oh, you dropped it on the floor. Where is it on the floor? Oh, it's dropped here. I wonder what happened. Did they get a bit panicked? Whose little named sword is this? Come and grab it. You wouldn't update your equipment just in case. I don't think it'd be theirs. So this named object, this Fakable, where are you? Ming Figurama's family heirloom. Ming, where are you? Ming the peasant. Reporting a crime. Do you want to get your item, buddy? Go get Fakable. Ming, please. What squad are you in, actually? Now there's an idea. Ming. What's your squad? We'll give them a squad order. The prestigious spears. Get your weapon right now. Come on. It's right over here. If we give them an order, it makes them put their gear on. Go grab that PSD, huh? There we go. Someone's coming to pick it up. Ming, are you on the way? Ming, please. Ming has got it. Ming's got this weapon. Back of all, it has been moved from its proper place. Ming has it right now. See? It's in their right hand. Good job, Ming. No need to station. So. Theft of drain life. Ming saw the object was disturbed, others thought it was missing. So who was the lad that was trying to... Who took it, chat? Do you remember? We were following someone before, and they had it. Do you remember who that was? I don't. It wasn't Ming. It was like some sort of engraver or something, wasn't it? Olives, planters, bards. I don't know. Who did such a thing? Well, at least it's been sorted out anyway. How we doing up here? We've had a little splash chat. Nothing too major. We'll just trim this stuff back to give it a bit more splash room. It'll calm it down. Wow, someone's getting a bit washed off. Very nice. No massive artifacts so far, but I remain forever hopeful. We're gonna get... The Secret of Guilds is gonna have... probably a barracks up here. Once this water calms down. There. More bone crabs, they're coming in. Oh. Wish we get track of who stole that, huh? Well. Let's see. It wasn't Ming, it wasn't Irvin, it wasn't Zassit. It was, however, somebody. Some rancid beastie. Well, whatever. As long as we've got it, I suppose it's fine. 1,000 rinkies. We're doing pretty good. The archer. I'd say we're doing fantastic. Where are these miners, huh? Oh dear. Solon and Solon have not left yet. Where are you, Solon? You're planting. You cannot be planting seeds. No, you're following a water skin, that's fine. And you're resting. Ah, that's Solon. You there, my friend, are going to become Rimtar the peasant. Rimtar, please. Thank you, Rimtar. We do need to get a couple more lads, actually. We'll have Bim and we'll have Lutask. Hopefully our miners are on the way. Oh, you building that right now. Oh, very nice. Keep that loaded, please. Love to see that. Yeah, Dwarven Child, throwing attention. Excellent. What's happened to this music? Thank you. More obsidian and gems on the way. The king has imposed a ban on certain exports, Joe. Now, as we mine this should start evaporating slowly but surely. Ooh, another wafer. Nice, chat. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, look at that. So, mostly ones now. We should see that get better and better as time passes. That's damp, that's damp. That's damp. I'm just making sure we don't have warm spots. That is damp, but that was damp before we even splashed this water out. I'm kind of worried that that might be another splunch of water. So we don't quite want to mine into that one just now. Getting an extra little splash of water would not be too fantastic. This should be evaporated pretty quick now, though. That's the goal, chat. While we're waiting for that, how about we come up this way? Hello? That was random. Oh, there must be a, of course, there'll be a visitor. This little dude just pops up and he's like, oh, hi. Swoop. Let's do. How far back in the sky? A forgotten beast comes in, chat. Interrupting our room of mining. An enormous one-eyed hydra sword known as a needler has come. It has thin wings of stretched skin and a bloated body. Its amethyst scales are blocky and close set. Beware as deadly blow. That's not too bad. If that becomes a problem, we'll deal with it later. For now, it's fine. I can sit where it is. If it does become a problem, it shouldn't be too bad for us to manage either. There we go. Trim that away. Come up with a little walkway around the edge here. As you do. Shwung. Oh, we're at the edge of the map. Well, that's not too bad, actually. If that's the edge of the map, we're just fine. Pop. Pop. There we go. Much nice. Get space for more rooms in there, which would be good. So where is this dude anyway? Oh, we were up here? Yeah, there's no way to reach us from there. Actually, no, it could fly in. It could fly up those little tunnels. There is a tunnel to get up, but our military should be able to handle it pretty easy. How are we doing up here? We're drying up, chat. Perfect. Lovely. Heavenly and fantastic. Ooh, up here looks kind of nice. What if we have this lad and this lad? Would they lead us to some happy little moments? Are we melting metal objects, by the way? I haven't seen any messages about that come up in a hot minute. Add a metal object? Actually, let's make sure. Smelting, melt a metal object. Yeah. Well, that's all right then. Oh, life is good. All is well. As long as we continue to melt these metal objects. That is soggy, which tells me there's water in there somewhere. Or maybe down there. Or even, okay, maybe not above, but definitely down that way. One of these two levels. Careful now, chat. Although this water is mostly dried up, I do think that this might be a huge thing that stretches along here if we're not careful. Yeah. It's kind of what I'm feeling. Where does this guy come from? Oh, there! Interesting. Interesting. That is soggy. That was soggy when we first started mining, so it makes me think down there might have water too. Let's do it anyway, chat. Let's feel confident in our behavior. Yeah. All of a sudden, the Shira has died. In prison. Can we, maybe look after prison a little? It's looking pretty haggard up here, daughters. It's looking pretty rinsed and foul. Vampire. Urist pillar handle that invigorated the incinerated zenith. Urist, have you killed more people than the children of the fortress? 7 notable kills, 1 other kill. We have a child who has 15 kills, don't we? The vampire may have killed that Shira. That is brutal. It's that Minesweeper DF edition. So this is looking pretty good down here. Ooh, you know what we need to do? Let's come in and we'll just kind of do a bit of this. There we go. Just so if we're in, you know, civilian alert mode, we can still park a lad down there. More Germans have been got. While that's going on, how are we doing? Down underground. Further down, chat. All the way down to here. That's all unreachable at the moment. Damn, huh? Yeah, working away on that one. Anything up here that might be easy enough for us to snangle into? I think that's all mega magma. That might actually be magma because of this. We can't tell if that's safe or not. Ooh, that's rough, chat. So, okay, that there being hot means that that has to be magma. That stuff, we don't know. That's a gamble and a half, chat. That's a little bit intimidating. See, that is hot from above, but it also means we can't be sure if any of that there is safe. It's very scary. What if we mined upstairs and snagged some of this? What if we came up this way? Could be nice. I thought sharing rumors from abroad. We're up to 72 angry. Not the highest we've had, but more than we had a few moments ago. I wonder if that's another siege, another riot on the horizon. That's on the way. Perfect. These here are on the way too. Excellent. Instead of hitting a mine, if you tap the wrong square, you unleash a torrent of magma. Yeah. Now, it's all looking pretty good. But yeah, I think, rain or shine, chat, we're doing a new fortress tomorrow. Kind of finishing up the last of what we can do in this fortress at the moment. 100 bales of rancid little silver. Very nice. Let us do, how about some more mecha? We have 99 of blocks of the adorable mecha moments. I reckon that'd be pretty good for us to do a bit of this, huh? Bop, bop, bop. And, ooh, we get some soapstone. 276, more than we had the last time, which is nice. Cool. Oh my god, these children hauling entire boulders, that's why they're moving so slow. They're absolutely straining to get that done. Muscles are shuddering. Souls are collapsing. There we go. So. Man, I was watching a video on some dudes who, like, they don't repair cars, but they modify cars for fun. I used to really like them, but I've since unsubscribed on YouTube. And they were doing this thing with, like, oh, we're going to buy some cars, right? We're going to buy these off-road style cars and drive them for, like, 2,000 miles to get home. It'll be amazing. And I was like, well, that sounds interesting. They go to buy the first car, right? They're talking to the dude who owns it. Who's selling it to them. They're talking and carrying on about how much they're going to pay. And for some reason, one of the dudes from the YouTube team, right, that these guys are, like, you know, running, this is what runs the channel, right? One of the guys from that little crew, well, the person who's selling them the car isn't watching, walks off and steals all the fruit from the fruit trees. And I'm like, imagine being, chat, that poor old dude who owns that car. You finally sold it. It was a nice car that put a lot of effort into it. It was a custom designed little jammy. And then you sell it. Life is pretty good. And then suddenly you realize, chat, the people you sold it to actually stole a whole bunch of stuff while you were doing the selling. That'd be a better feeling, man. Let's not go too ham with this. We do want some rooms over this, I think. I don't know, that it was weird, man. They filmed themselves stealing the fruit. Yeah, that's all it is, really. And they posted it while laughing about it. It's like, why? Why would you be proud of such an action? That poor old man's poor old fruit has been stolen. Heartbreaking. Oh! A brewer has died all of a sudden on the steppies. Uh-oh, is that a forgotten beast? Did you fall down? I thought that wasn't too much of a thing anymore. Figard in Midwinter is dead. No one knows why, but Figard, covered in steel, our military soldier, spattered with Figard's blood. Figard, did you fall down the staircase? Figard, have you been drinking a little bit too much, maybe? Oh no. It's either a siege, no, either a riot, or a forgotten beast. And I see no forgotten beast in this list. A riot explodes. 5 people have died in less than a second. A farmer has been found dead, and a brewer, and a metal crafter. Oh chat, 7 people have gone. Look at the blood. The crushed bones, the puddles of vomitus. Fruit on the tree? Yeah, just a little orange tree. Not 1 or 2, but like megatons. Like all of the fruit they could get their hands on. It was brutal. Oh, chat. Yes, but will there be a cat? The approximate cat has been found dead in the hospital. Brutality, chat. Down to 137. We lost 13 in that riot. The riot starts calming down, but a peasant dies in the meantime. Inside of the hospital again. I don't know, it seems like a random thing to be upset about. Not necessarily upset, but it's been weighing on my mind since yesterday. It was so random. It was so, like, bizarrely mean. Oh, hello, a cute little glowing metal sword, lying on the floor amidst the skulls and bones. It looks like, yeah, looks like the savage riot has calmed. The dwarves, chat, killed 15 in that riot. Jesus Christ. Oh, let's don't forget our electrum over here. Assuming we have enough dwarves out of the hospital to build it. It's pretty weird, yeah. That's what I thought. It's bizarre, man. Now, man, I can't believe this is not enough coffins for the people who died in this fortress. We've maxed that out. Another dead miner? Can you stop killing the miners, please? We need those to run the fortress. We only have a little bit left now, and I wouldn't be surprised if most of those are in the hospital. 1, 2, 3 new miners. Wolves, stop killing the miners. You disgusting, rancid beasts. Have they made a deal with them off camera? No, don't know. I never checked. I saw that and I was like, you know, that's weird enough, I don't really want to watch this channel anymore. Let's get the goldage, the gemage. And if we're lucky, we'll snangle, chat. A little magical item we can put in the fortress. So let's have a look at... Actually, yeah, let's go over here and have a look over this way. Are we missing any items on the floor? I don't know that we are, but we'll have a hover around just to see if there's any invisible lads having an invisible time. It's just someone's corpse, that's fine. That's not a godly item. Definitely valid, yeah. Couple of dwarven corpses. No fancy items on this thing. megatons of Jamie flooring there, which is always fun. Just corpses unburied all over the ship. Another rock door comes on. Yeah, it does indeed look like we've got all of this stuff slipped out of here. Even in the corners. So, how's this doing? Oh, we can mine that one there out. Lovely. We could have a look here through the power of mining, and maybe over here too. So, let's have a look down this way. And have a look. Yeah, we could go there, why not? That seems perfectly cromulent. So those few deaths were from a riot? Yeah. Dwarves just get real mad and murder each other. What happens when the mood gets real bad? I mean, that's hyper crusty mood right there. Ooh, we got better. That was 71 before, it's now 70. And that is without a little bit of death there. Very cute. Wolf's doing pretty good, chat. Ooh, let's grab that too. Ooh, and that's looking pretty good. So how many more do we need for over here? I think it's like 2 more for this lad. So if we look, Cyril or Mish, those 2 are full. This one has a wavy glowing metal spear. That actually doesn't need to be in there. They can just hang out, that's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we need 2 more. That's not bad though. That's pretty good though. Our big quest, chat, is to get to Mountain Home before the fort dies. Do we deserve such a feat? I don't know. Let's see, how are we doing up here again? I'm forever, chat. Desperate for more goodies. Lowlaw's reporting a crime. Vachudi is mining. I think one of the only miners that's mining. His choice, as his tradition, is half banquet. You guys just focus on mining, please. Mason that you can clean, that's fine. Where's that coffee? A little fire snake. Hello. A serpent made of pure fire, which can inject liquid fire as a venom. Yeah, dwarves don't like it when these guys bite them. It's not a good time. Oh, and it's gone. Well, okay. Ooh, does that mean we can learn about the fairies and stuff up here now? Ah. Any fairies? I keep forgetting you can click on credits now like you used to be able to. There. There. A honeybee worker. A small flying insect that lives in large colonies. It has a powerful stinger on its tail. Its hives are prized for their honey. Very nice. I'm seeing the Wambler. We've seen the Wambler description 10 trillion times though. Why are those little wee animals, huh? That was the bee again. And bee is over there. The problem is they are alive for such a short amount of time. These cats just murder them for fun and profit. Okay, maybe not for profit, but definitely for fun. Oh, I see the fairies. But they might be pixies, actually. Yeah, those look like pixies. A swarm of pixies. Tiny winged humanoids with shifting colours, which will perform intricate aerial dances in large groups. Lovely. It's pretty good, chat. Now, so, how we doing down in the underground? No big change here. Upsetting, but understandable. Over this way. The steppies have come up. One piece of steppy has come up. Glorious. How double dog dare you? You rancid beasts. Our miners, chat. Where are you digging? Oh, all of this? Where I just absently-mindedly designated the massive digging area? Yeah, don't do that. That's fine. Go dig somewhere smarter, please. Another wafer. Occasionally you'll encounter wombler leather from traders or clothes that guests/immigrants are wondering. You'd like to know how they got it. You grab the wombler, chat. Now, are womblers filled with pudge or 100% pudge? Because if they're filled with pudge, you could technically just, make a small hole in the edge of the wombler, squeeze it gently to squeeze out the pudge. And then you have the wombler skin, which you can tan. You just have to tan a whole bunch of them at once and sew the skins together to have a nice wombler jacket. Is it wealth or population that grants mountain home status? So, that's a good question. The way it works, right, is you get up to capital. Once you hit capital, your king turns up. When your king is here, chat, and you give them every single room they desire. If you have a look at our one, they have everything they want along the rooms here, and their little items. Then your monarch or your king will turn up and say, hey, dig a little deeper, get me an adamantine throne, get me 7 symbols of authority. And if you do that, then you're a mountain home. Oh, there's one we've been looking for, chat, deep within this strange place. We've uncovered what must be a treasure of the gods. Let's go have a look. What's it called? It has no sprite. It's a large, intricate, blistered metal right gauntlet. And a left one. Well, it's pretty good. So, we should be able to mine through that there pretty easy. And snangle that. That'd be pretty good. I like it. Forgotten beasts fighting crumbly crundles underground. Let's open. Let's go get these large, intricate, blistered metal gauntlets. All the way up to the throne room. Throne room? No. That's fine. This has a spear on it, even though it shouldn't. Wavy? No. Intricate metal gauntlets. So we have this one. Quick chunk. Mung Dipper. And Spots Bow. Which will be over here. Spots. It might be Spots, but no. It might be Spots. No. Well, whatever it was, we know it's a intricate little gauntlet made of a blistered metal. And once those are in, we should have the 7 on display. Now look at that. That might be... might be what we need. Occasionally you encounter... Oh, there's no recipe for it in the butcher shop though. Totally needs to fix this. That's interesting actually. Because you can get other critters in cages and do things with them, right? I wonder if you need a butcher shop or maybe a small animal, what is it, the small animal Uyak zone or something? Where is it? Maybe it's some fun. Vermin catcher. Catch and train small animals. Maybe not. I don't know. More metal strands, chat. Value explode from our soul. We checked that stone for heads, chat. What devilry is this? Waves of flame. Careful, dwarves. Careful, dwarves. Oh, 4. That draw mode. There we go. Look at all those damage. Very nice. More pig iron bars. Need all the child Reggie is throwing a tantrum. The king has ended a mandate. Do you think we'll hit the goal, chat? It'd be neat if you could find something like the Arkenstone from the Hobbit that make the king go mad with power. Well, I mean, that's an interesting one, because the kings and DF might start off mad and with power, right? If they don't get their requirements, if they make a mandate, you ignore it like we do, people get hammered, people go to jail. Reduction orders, chat. Well, my dwarves came back from their shenanigans. How many came back, champ? Everybody. Undefeatable. We raided champ. We slipped in undetected. Untitled was stolen, yes. And we stole treasure and livestock as well. Oh, they had livestock in there? What do we got down this way then? Spoils report. A calcite fizziers, which is a musical instrument. 1 lay pewter bar. 1 cassowary leather bag. Lion parchment sheets. Mummable bags. Armadillos, 3 boars and 1 little piggy cell. That's not bad. A bit of armadillo, chat, is not a problem in my books. So, chat, do our armadillos... They don't even need to eat, chat. They don't need the grass. That little armadillo having a time. Lovely. A small mammal with a leathery hide can roll into a ball to escape predators. Her hair is brown, her skin is mottled grey and pink, her eyes are brown, and we made some steel. Warmstone detected. These are not here anymore. Ooh, I wonder if that means we're very close. Because if we have a look over here, still says we're the capital, that hasn't changed. But if we come up this way and we have a look, Gamash is on display, Munchbow's on display, Urith on display, Malwatisla is on display. Wait, that's on display? Oh, it's assigned but not on display. Ah, that could be a problem. That's in, that's in, that's in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where is Erith? Who has Erith, chat? Why would I check there? What is wrong with my mind? Erith, where are you? Oh dear, has it gone walkabout? Has it been stolen? Chat. Where is the hammer? That's the only thing we needed. Where are you? What are you doing, Gouda? Gouda, have you just stolen something? Are you going to give away our kingly artifact to this rancid human? Military, everybody. Have a look. Excuse me, a book. That does not belong to you. You're really going to do the handover in the middle of nowhere? Oh, sorry, in the middle of everywhere, so everyone can see it? The military haven't arrived yet. It would be nice if they did. We would like to give a kill order to this dude almost immediately. Era, chat. A wave of Maeswa comes to mask their evil crimes. Does Armadillo make stronger armor? Armadillo armor? Armadillo leather? Probably. In reality, yes. In DF, probably not, no. Erith, give us that artifact. You rancid poo beast. No one had even noticed it was missing. Imagine trying to steal something and hand it over, and suddenly the entire military is standing behind you. Aye, Abok, give that back right now. Oh, the porcelain statue's been tipped over again. Very nice. Oh, did you shift? Are you leaving? No, they still have it. More Jimmy's happening. That's our military getting ready. They'll passed it over. Oh, transferring, hello. Where's that dude we saw? Who'd they give it to, Chance? A band reporting a crime. There it is. He's got it in his hand. Excuse me. Military. Do a murder. Kill them without mercy. Caught the running. Not for long they are. Boom. Can we bring that back, please? Erether was seen being passed to a thief. It was being seen passed to a thief. It's now back in our possession. Someone should be bringing that over and then placing it fairly shortly. Excellent. Oh, let's make sure we, yes. Get boom, the human swordsman. They're dead, but we'll point our finger at their crime anyway. And, let's see, a Bok. The one who stole it. So they go to prison as well. Lovely chat. And before long, it should turn up over here. Was it on the way? Yeah, buddy. So we have 1, 2, 3, right there. 4, perfect. 5, 6, 7. Is it not 7? Have we done something incorrectly? Do we need more? Chat, we might need more. We did some more displays. Cute little LED displays. We'll put some more. Why not? Well, maybe the game has to think for a hot minute. I'm certain we have everything we need. More laminate being smelted. How we're doing in other dimensions. So we went down here, chat. And down here we found some yummies. Lots of magma. But some yummies. Now, that there being warm makes me think there might be magma down here somewhere. I do kind of want to have a look at what's down here though. There might be more goodies, and we'll probably need the more goodies too. Also, how's this? Hey, can we do this? I know it's fun to not bother, but please. What if we did another one here? A double whammy. See, they want to do these, but they don't want to do the top one. I wonder why. What is broken in such a location to make that so weird? Maybe over here like this will help too? I don't know. Like these won't work. We could, however, actually, B and T, staircase. Our muscles rippling will become forever strong. Still only capital. So we have the adamantine throne. We have, in theory, everything we need. What could I be missing, chat, that's stopping us from hitting that dread mountain home? I'm curious. More fine meals. Where's our king, by the way? Did our king die? Is that part of the problem? Where's our king? Hi, buddy. I don't know. I wonder, do we have to have them on display or assigned to them? There's a thought. So we have them all now. That's the thing, right? I wonder, chat, let's have a look at the mountain home requirements. If we get mountain home. Let's have a look. So, about completion of this quest, you'll become. I don't know. It just says we need to find them. Find seven symbols out of this world and construct a throne. I wonder if we have, yeah, we probably have to assign it to the noble, right? Because then that'd say it's their symbol. Maybe. Chat, let's go visit the king. King, it's time for you to have symbols. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if Truchir is. Mongibo and Spaz are. Is that good? 10 out of 10, can you love it? The cage trap's been smashed by the chat, everything's just going ham again. Our Duchess is smashing fortress defenses. Children are murdering people in the streets. So, let's see, Cyril Lemouche. Does the original capital still exist? Yeah, probably. So Mungeba, that's there. Codmos. Spots. Let's have a look. What are we missing for this land? Yeah, there's spots now. Let's have a look. How about... So they have all of that. I don't think Othas a thing is. So Mungeba we've given to the king. Cyril, the mass. Cyril Lemouche is with the king. Cognosbus is with the king. Sportsnozor is with the king. Sugnestos should be. King, please. Oh no. Let's see. Those all belong to the monarch. We were looking here. Let's see. Symbol of the monarch. These thanks. Treasure the invisible mine. Very strange, chat. The sorcery of shocking. What is this? Yak bone greaves. Yeah, we don't need that one. Do they need to be on display in the throne room? That was the throne room, and here's the throne room. These are on display. Chat, we did it. We did it. Light flares from our eyes as we become even more powerful than ever before. Congratulations, cries the gang. The fortress is now a mountain home. Proof that any suggestion of hubris was childish nonsense. What are a few pesky demons, after all? There we go. Mountain home, we did. Lovely. Now, cabinetry, some bedrooms in. But yeah, so tomorrow's stream, we'll do a new fortress. A new real lad, huh? Boom, 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 boom. More gems, and to save land as we make our way into spring. Red would like our check, of course. It's 74 angry dwarfs, but we still made that mountain home. Let's have a look. Do we have a red around? We do. Weird. Excuse me? That is not. Excuse me. Where's red focus? We do not have one. Oh. What happened to red? Let's ask this piece of floor right here. Specify image historical figure. Where's red, chat? Red Vogel portal, yeah. Is a dwarf born in 41. Unknown parentage. Looks like you may have died in some of the horrors this fortress has been facing, huh? Scary and worrying. Oh, we may have just lost a lad to some magma. We may have lost at least one dude to some magma. That's a bit grim. At least that dude's came through the ceiling now. A nickel chain. It's been destroyed by a vampire. Vampire, stop it. Chat, the vampire's out of control. Oh, the Duchess also out of control. I wonder if the nobility would like being in prison for a while, or maybe a visit from the hammer. Probably want to get those chains back together, chat. To be honest. Prison. Yeah, look at this. What happened here? And over here. BRH for restraints. One there. That one's fine. That's fine. One over here. This used to have a beard in it too. I don't know what happened here. But chat, gotta admit, a little bit intimidated. And we have forbidden stuff everywhere. From where the dwarves just keep losing control of themselves. Lovely. Spring has sprung. The king would like certain goods. King, do you feel cool about being, you know, the mountain home king now? The dog is angry, chat. The dog has had enough. Euphoric due to inebriation. If they did feel pretty cool about being the king, it's buried underneath just layers and layers and layers of, you know, didn't feel anything after seeing dead corpses everywhere. Horrific, chat. Now. Ooh, you ate our wrestler? Dude, no. I'm sorry, but let's do some interrogations of the vampires again, because they ate an elite wrestler. Vampires, please. How did the other murders go, champ? This one? Urist pillar handle. Admitted to their crimes. I think there's one more. Oh, vandals. Their planter gets to spend some time in prison. And another murder. Yes, Urist again. Urist is being naughty, chat. Has to spend some time in the squeaky prison. Holding destruction. Another one for the vampire. Vampire, the dwarves are gonna have enough of you eventually, and they'll just complete murder you. More and more and more, the carnage gets more and more out of hand. Chuck, welcome in! Thought the squeaks were coming from your PC cooling fans. No, my mouse does the squeaks. I'm sorry. I should snag a new mouse, or at least dribble some oil or something into this one. But chat, a new mouse is very expensive. My bank account currently has about $30 in it. Not enough for even half a decent mouse. Let's see. Oh, you'd like to be a powerful dwarf. Probable target. You have negative 85,000 in yours. Well, I have available dollars. I have $30, which is negative 1,700. No, 1,860 something. Let's see. But yes, Chocobo, I hope you weren't making a bit of a yuck joke there, buddy. And Reed would like to be a powerful dwarf. Who's our strongest? Who's just, I think, died recently. It's just, are you a pretty cool guy? Reporting crimes. You didn't mean it, Jack. The walls are pink. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I see. It didn't even click for me. I was like, wait, that doesn't seem like a chocobo thing. I get you though. An expert swordsdwarf? Let's do it this way. This might be easier actually. Let's see, do we have some lords? Some hammer lords? We do. Missed chat. Missed the hammer lord, also known as Red Fogle the Second. Red Fogle, Dream Shield the Devious. That's actually a cool name. An intimidating name, but still pretty cool. 36 years old. Married to Erebit Voice Theatre. A bit of a brawler. But as you can see, their stats are through the ceiling now. Master Hammerdorf, Legendary Observer. An Adept Gem Cutter too, very nice. You can see they've been seeing a lot of corpses recently and they don't feel anything. Not anymore. You can see lots of steel armor, plum helmet stew and prepared elkbird brain stew. Delicious. Oh, a little bit of stitches in their shoulder. Oh, be careful, buddy. Ereb, their wife, doesn't even have a sprite yet, not even in the fortress. Whew, here we go. Chat, Red the Second has 5 notable kills. 1 dwarf, just 2 years ago. A bunch of goblins, a fetid elven corpse in 107. And when we were attacking gravel rings, megatons of carnage. 3 night wolves, 1 knight's nightmare, 2 beasts of night, 1 Uso's experiment, and then 6 dreadful elves. Red has great creativity, a great feel for the surrounding space, a very good sense of the position of his own body, and a little bit of willpower. He is given to rough and tumble brawlings, even to the point of starting fights for no reason. He's often sad and dejected, I wonder why. He finds helping others very emotionally rewarding, especially after suffering a major injury in 107. He can handle stress and has an active imagination. He has a calm demeanor and doesn't really focus on material goods, but has a tendency to go it alone without considering the advice of others. He is quite polite, chat, and has a noticeable lack of perseverance. I like it how it's like he likes beating people absolutely to Christ and starting fights for no reason, but he's very polite about it. He's somewhat quarrelsome and he's bothered by this, as he values friendship. He doesn't often feel envious of others and tends to consider what others think of him. He tends to think before acting. He personally views friendship as important and views loyalty unfavorably. He dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. Red likes claystone, electrum, red beryl, crystal glass, low boots, menacing spike ears, giant eyes, for their interesting fingers. The words of the persuader of throne, and the sight of the pregnant satins. When possible, he prefers to consume giant albatross and period. He absolutely detests bats. Thank you for that follow, thank you. And do we have a room for Red? No, Red sleeps on the floor. Whenever the mood takes him, Red collapses. Next up, Chocobo. Chocobo is going to have... maybe not one of the children that's killing the fortress. How about Besma? Besma's up reporting a crime right now. This chap. It's Chocobo. B0. Chocobo chat. the hunter, last name Static Craft, reporting a bit of a crime. I've seen someone die or be a bit bullied. 59 years old, Jack. Very healthy though. Dabbling at everything. Shark Jumping Walrus. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the biddies. I didn't actually know you could upscale an animated emote. That's cool. Yes, so a competent observer, a dabbling wrestler, dabbling armor user. That's because people keep beating them up all the time. Echidna leather loincloth. Chat, why in the name of sweet Christ would Chocobo be wearing an echidna leather loincloth? There's no way that could ever be comfortable. Over the top to hide their horror. Pigtail trousers. On top of that, alpaca wool dress. Or sheep wool gloves, dyed a deep brown. Giant cave spider silk socks. One a pigtail shoe, the other one gone. Some thread in their right hip, and some yarn in their left foot. I guess the loincloths for additional protection. That can't be comfortable, man. Oh, muskox leather cloak. It looks like it's been dyed too. A sheep wool hood. Very nice. Giant cave tote leather mittens. Llama wool. The yarn in their left knee and in their right elbow. Adamantine strands, chat. Worn in the autolister so it's underneath. Yeah, you're probably right. To the bit at the bottom part. You imagine it on the top like a tribal wear. So just like normal plain cloth trousers, with the loincloth over top. Other dwarves can't look them in the eye, chat. Chocobo's just too powerful. No kills. An impressive one for this fortress. So chat, Chocobo the Hunter has amazing memory, very good creativity, but a very poor spatial sense. He is consumed by overpowering feelings of jealousy, and relies on the advice of others during decision making. Can get caught up in eternal deliberations when action is necessary, and is confident under pressure. He finds obligations confining, though he's conflicted by this for more than one reason. He does not have a great aesthetic sensitivity and is conflicted by this as he values artwork in its creation. He is often cheerful and tends to be a bit stubborn in changing his mind about things. He is somewhat quarrelsome and generally acts with a narrow focus on whatever the current activity is. Chocobo chat starts snapping his fingers all around the show when he's excited. Other dwarves become concerned. When no one's nearby and Chocobo's excited, he'll also add a few pow pow noises. Chocobo personally finds the notion that one would persevere through adversity completely abhorrent. Due to suffering a major injury in 106, finds friendship somewhat burdensome, values loyalty, and does not really care about skills related to fighting, but dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. It's basically Mr. Brightside. I know what Mr. Brightside is. Ooh, Chocobo likes the native aluminium. Truffle pewter, lemon opal, the colour, mauve taupe, short swords, tomato plants, with their fruit. Whenever possible, he prefers to consume peach face lovebird. Jesus Christ, what a choice. Turnip plants and single grain wheat beer. But absolutely, above all else, detest oysters. And it's a little bedroom. Over here, on the edge of the fortress. Way over there. They're currently, I think over here somewhere. So it's a bit of a journey they've gone on. Now. Not too bad, chat. Our fortress has done pretty well for itself. And we've made it all the way to Mountain Home now. I certainly think, chat, that's pretty good. We've done quite well with this fortress of ours. So, I think we could do some more bedrooms actually. A bit more of this coming in. Easy. Whoa, easy. Double easy, please. 76 angry dwarves. That number keeps going up, and our population keeps dropping. I'm surprised we'll keep this fortress going for this long, chat. I really am, actually. Get a couple pillars around, as you do. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Wonderful. Excellent. No, I don't think we'll fit any more rooms that way. And I don't think we'll fit any more rooms that way. So I think once this is carved, you'd send rooms down to the bottom. There's a lot of sand down here though. I don't know if that's the best bet. Maybe we'd be better off coming up a level. The captain of the guard is arresting the woodwork Angers. Yes. The Duchess has mandated the construction of certain goods. Now, there we go. Our fortress has done pretty good for itself, chat. Pity we never found that bird, huh? I mean, we could always have another look. This time pillage it completely. Send over the military. Also, those dwarves still haven't sent a single army at us. The dwarves? I mean the goblins. Not a proper big siege at all. Where do you think they would have by now? Wonder what they're afraid of. Have they been focusing their efforts elsewhere? Another wafer. Man, that's crazy. The elven diplomats arrived. Ooh! Are we waiting to trade with the elves? No, they're not here. Either we've missed them, or they haven't arrived yet. So how's our wafers? Do we have enough for a breastplate? I'm kind of feeling the need, chat, for a breastplate. We have 7. Only 5 per breastplate, chat. Adamantine breastplate. Not 10, that's far too many. 1 is fine, thank you. Sure are some corpses on the way to the hospital, chat. And there's ghosts in there now? Jesus Christ, chat. A cheesemaker has died. A pool of blood. And an axe nearby. That, chat, that axe there, that belongs to the hammerer. Someone got a bit hammered for breaking the law, huh? Down to 137. The number keeps dropping. You know what we need? We need more golden goblets, I just realised. Yo, D goblins, too. 3 D goblins. A miller has died. In the middle of the corridor. The child! The dwarven child, chat. Yes, will be there be a cat too has claimed another. Another dwarf has been massacred. More than half of our dwarves are angry, by the way. That's pretty good numbers. Ooh, this didn't take long for him to get in. Very nice. Let's do a little bit of a something or other, shall we? Rock salt? I don't know. I do like a bit of the mica though. It is a nice warm colour. There we go. Might also come up and just snag this guy away a little bit. That one there could stay. Actually, no, that one could go. That one there. Stay. Perfect. Perfect, chat. And this will come across just to make that look a bit more rounded. Yeah, there we go. Very nice, chat. Granite doors being destroyed, earthenware statues toppled. Cooley, bullying the fortress. Chat. Algebraic chat has bestowed the name Vabofash Rithol Gash calls upon a tower cap shield. And the elves will come to trade. Perfect. Do we have any goblets? Like any? Because I did forget to make some. Where are those little goblets? The drinkables. Oh, we have 22. That's not bad actually. We'll bring mine in. I wonder if the elves have brought some cute animals or something now. In the big open area northeast of the fortress, would you make a multi-level cavern area over here? At northeast, this way? Or do you mean underground? Oh, over here? It's about 3 levels. If I were to make an open area place, I mean it's doable. It'd be kind of a flat fortress. Open area stuff. If we come over this side, right, look at this. That drops. If that was in the center of the fortress, I would 100% do my fortress around that, without hesitation. The main fort layers are up here. Hmm? You mean this spot? Oh, you mean like, oh, I see what you mean. Like, so you mean carving out all this mountain so it's hollow up over here? Could do. It'd be a lot of work. Oh, it looks bigger over here. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Yes, generally, if I'm going to carve something out and make it hollow, like from, if I wanted to go up here and hollow out these 3, usually I would start from top down to bottom. Or, for this one, I'd actually probably put in a couple of, you know those little pillars you can put? Where are they? Supports. Yeah, I'd put in a support to hold up the ceiling. Remove everything out of here I don't want smashed. Keep my dwarves out of here, and then when I'm ready, pull the lever and drop that ceiling down, just to finish things out. So we could do. Will we do it for this fortress? Probably not, to be honest, chat. This fortress, I think once we're done with this relaid tonight, we might call it finished. We'll do another fortress in the same world though, don't get me wrong. Some of our favourite dwarves might come over for a visit. At the fort near death? Maybe. With those sorts of numbers, maybe. But no, we've just kind of done everything we want to here. We even got as far as Mountain Home. It was a fun fortress, but it would be nice to do a new one, you know? I thought the elves would come in. Elvius, bring in your rancid animals, how dare you. Here they come. Up over here. 2, 3, 4 pack animals. 5, 6. Approximately 6. I may have missed one. Ah. What happened here? One of the dudes dropped all their stuff on the floor. That's all elven goods. I bet you they're going to charge us for that when they turn up. Someone try and take a shortcut? Did someone come over here and the animal just went doof? It dropped all their stuff on the floor. Probably not the best thing to do there, Alvius. Bones everywhere, yes. Looks like Skynet walked through the fortress. There's a lot of Dwarven riots, like a lot of Dwarven riots. And some goblins came in, and we killed them as well, but mostly Dwarven riots. We had 200 dwarves at one point, not so much anymore. You're trading a depot? Are we ready? Yes. So what have they got? Puzzle boxes, toys. They bought a bobcat, a wolf, a deer, a raven, a worm, a llama. Well, let's have 2 bobcats. Oh, breeding beer polecats. They must love us to give us such gifts then. Squeaky, squeaky, says my mouse. Barrels. I don't think we need buckets. We don't want their wooden weaponry or their wooden armor. We'll have their capes though. Eggs. And their vesties. And maybe a cute hood. Not a hood, a turban. Yeah. Now further down we go. We'll grab the elven chests, good for decoration. And we'll grab their fruities, which is always nice. That, all in all, I think it's pretty good. We'll sell most of this, we'll turn some down. We don't want to give them too much profit now, chat. We have to think about the Dwarven trade coming in shortly. There we go. Ah, wonderful, thank you for your business. They seem very happy with the trade. Perfect. Now we have a megatons more food. Did the traders forgive us for stealing all this stuff by accident the other day? Yes, they did actually. They actually came back the following year without issue. Plus now with the mountain home. And before that with the capital. So they kind of just turn up no matter what, I think. But yeah, man. Our cute little fortress has done well indeed, Chad. It has, it has. However, I think it might be time that we call it for the evening. What is that purple smoke? Do we have some purple smoke around? Let's have a look. Jazz. Where's that purple smoke? I don't see any. There's usually some in the hospital, right? There's not even any in the hospital. Well, my new mouse. Oh, don't worry. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the subby wobby. Yeah, dude, that support means a lot, actually. It's how I pay my bills these days. Through the old streaming and whatever else I can do. Yeah, the purple smoke. I don't see any at the moment, which is a pity, because it is kind of fun. But the purple smoke. These guys have been sitting out here for seasons. Buddies, just keep them loaded. My goodness. Oh, there's some. Chat, we've made some purple smoke. Well, do you know, chat? In Dwarf Fortress, when someone dies and rots, like get them over here, they're rotten, mangled corpse. When they rot, they create miasma. Miasma is a strange, pinkish, purplish smoke. It makes dwarves very, very sick. Well, not really. It makes them feel disgusted. Yeah, it's just a big mood debuff. Why do I let it happen all the time? It's just kind of funny. It's kind of the Fortress silly vibe. But generally, you don't see this because you bury your dudes in your little coffins. Or destroy their corpse somewhere. And generally, you don't see any of that rot and horror at all. But yeah, chat, I think it's time. Thanks so much, everyone, for hanging out. It has been a wonderful time. And on top of that, was the first time I managed to pull off a mountain home since the Steam version. It's cool. That is awesome, dude. Have a good one. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks for everyone who popped in. Thanks for all the chats and the hellos and all the new faces. And thank you for the subbies that came in from Chocobo, the biddies that came in from Shark Jumping Walrus, and the follows, and the mega streakies. Thank you, thank you. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, as we did today, we'll be playing a new fortress in the same world, so your little dwarvies might turn up as migrants, which could be interesting, especially seeing as how angry and upset they are, huh? But now though, let's find someone to visit, shall we? Who's around? Who's playing something fun? How about... let's go visit... Oh, this is a treat. Haz and Crash now are playing a little bit of Peak together. So let's go visit Haz, shall we? Haz is amazing at Peak, and they're both really entertaining streams. So this will be a great one. But yes, Jack, like I was saying, I'll see you all tomorrow. Make sure you take it easy out there. Look after yourselves. It's a very strange and all over the workplace world these days. But for now, I'll leave you in Haz's capable hands. Have a wonderful time. I'll catch you tomorrow. For now, toodaloo.